Am I muted? I'm not muted. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm turning off alerts. I'm turning them off. Oh yeah, I'm turning them off. I'm turning off all my audio. I just turned off the thing that shows me my... has the audio for the music. I'll actually turn that back on, because I can deal with that being loud. But I've turned off my alert notifications. They'll still be notified, but I have turned off them playing through my ears because they're just too loud. Also, I'm gonna have OBS open the entire time, so I'm gonna be able to see... Excuse me, I'm gonna be able to see them the entire time. So there's not a real need for an audio cue. Sometimes there is, because I'm playing a game, and I gotta look over for OBS, and sometimes I don't always see it. But... right now, I have OBS open. Who are these sussy people in my Twitch recommendations? It's this lady. I don't think I know who you are, but she's playing Judgment. I don't know what that game is. Here's some lady playing... Genshin. She's asleep, apparently. She's been streaming for 2.5 hours. Oh, maybe she's awake. I can't tell. Either way, I'm sending out the tweet. Why are the Fire Emblem things always so long? The Fire Emblem hashtags are always so long. Let's see. Let's see. It looped. The song has looped. That means I've spent 3.5 minutes. I must have spent 3.5 minutes. That's what that means. Oh, this... I'm really uncomfortable sitting in this chair. I don't know why. Anyway. Dun-dun-dun-dun! Here I am. Here's the game. Here it is.
Part 1. White clouds. Blue
The Z Moon. The goddess's right of rebirth. Oh, Geralt. Oh, right. I actually forgot to do something.
And the nights grow ever shorter.
So I'll pause this here. I actually forgot to do something. I thought I was like, I still have a couple minutes. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Nah, it's fine. I am forgetting something. Hold on. Hold on. You can't see it, and you're not ever going to see it because I don't use screen capture because I was going to say I'm not an idiot who uses screen capture, but I know there are legitimate reasons for using screen capture, for display capture. I just never understand why anybody in their life would ever want to use display capture. It just seems like a not good idea. It just seems like a bad idea. But I mean, you do you, my guy. If you wanna do that, then you... Okay. What I don't appreciate is that whenever... Okay, I have full screen VTS too. What I don't like is that when I full screen VTS and tab back into OBS, most of the time my taskbar doesn't show up under OBS, so there's just this purple bar because I have a purple screen in VTube Studio. I don't use a green screen. I use a purple screen because I think it's funny. But yeah, then my taskbar goes away and that makes me sad. Anyway. I have everything loaded up. Just fine. I have YouTube open. Probably not gonna have it like play anything. I just have it open just in case. Close Twitch as well. Why do I have a notification? Oh, it's just it's old notifications that YouTube keeps alerting me of.
The blue sea star
Let's continue.
turns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
I want to recenter. I I want to recenter looking right at OBS. Right at me. I don't think I am. I think if I stare here, I'm staring right at the camera, which is perfect. That works out perfectly. Once again, I can't make Byleth oh, auto battle. It's only one turn though. You can't put it on full auto battle. I always thought that was kind of sad. I want to let the computer do everything. See how that goes. I'd make Byleth run, but I'm still using the Hori pad. You can probably hear me click-clack with the sticks because I think it's fun. Oh, it's my birthday. I got a gift from Dimitri in the Blue Lion brooch. And it's Kaspar's birthday. Sorry, Kaspar, you're not in my house. Oh. Mercedes would like to speak to you. Is now a good time? Now is a good time. That's a support rank for her. I know you should probably save these because their motivation goes up. So you can save these for when you need to instruct people, but you don't have enough things. Like, they don't have enough motivation, but whatever. I'm still working.
My goodness, it's so late in the evening. That must be exhausting. Try not to overtax yourself, alright?
Hopefully the game isn't too loud.
We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so...
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Why is that?
At first,
Okay, so the game audio sounds fine.
to be a professor.
It sounds fine. I don't know what's changed, but it sounds okay now. I can hear it, and it sounds like it's not too loud on stream.
Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students.
The perfect role model, Byleth. I'm not trying too hard, it comes with the territory.
If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree.
I'm gonna turn it down just a
But I
tiny
think
bit.
it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again. The mind has a tendency to make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself. In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake.
Is this the one where she's gonna say it? Mistakes?
Oh, you know. I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my...
This is the support conversation I thought it was.
Oh, well, you can imagine...
Mercedes, what are we gonna do with you?
My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I?
She's the oldest one.
That's right.
She's the oldest student, aside from the Ashen Wolves. I'm not counting them. She's the only currently enrolled student. Only? She's the oldest currently enrolled student. She's 23. Well, maybe she's 22. I don't. She's either 22, 23, or 23, 24. Mercedes is the oldest one here. I think Hubert's the second oldest. And then it's Sylvain, or maybe Sylvain and Hubert are tied.
If it's all right with you, I'd like to help.
I know Lysithia's the youngest, and then it's Petra, and then Caspar. I think with birthdays. It might be Caspar and then Petra. I don't remember. But
Whatever you need,
Lysithia's
just say the word.
15. 15? No, Lysithia's 14 because she turns 15 before the time skip.
Helping you out.
Yeah. Yeah. And then... Because Petra's 15, she turns 16. Kaspar's 15, he turns 16. And then everybody else is... Almost everybody else is 16, 17. Edelgard is, I think, 16, 17. No, Linhard is. Dimitri, I think, is 16, 17 as well. Sylvain, I think, is 19, 20. I don't know. I know Dorothea's like 1 year older than Edelgard. And Hubert's a year older than Dorothea, and I think Sylvain's the same age as Hubert. I agree. Get those support points.
Elaborate. Why would Lord Lonato be carrying around a secret note with an assassination plot written on it? Isn't it possible he hoped to monopolize everyone's attention with this alleged plot in order to distract from his true aim?
Deadeye?
Maybe they're after the treasure vault. There's also lots of valuable stuff in the library and Professor Hanneman's quarters.
True. The monastery undoubtedly houses many weapons that rival even the hero's relics.
Whatever their aim, we can't allow any harm to come to the ladies of the monastery. I mean, what would I do with my spare time?
You mean to say we should search the monastery, try to find what the enemy is truly after?
Yes. And we should be prepared to fight them as well, should it come to that. I wouldn't mind getting in some training, just in case.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and this young man here is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
You work for Rhea, Shamir's apprentice?
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff.
Wow, it's Boba Fett. But he sounds like Tartaglia.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can.
I might recruit Cyril. I'm probably never going to use him, but I might recruit him just because he's the what was her name? The blue-haired lady in what was that? Binding Blade? The lady with aptitude. Cyril has aptitude. She had aptitude as well. What was her name? Loot. That's her name. I was like, I'm gonna feel really bad about this because I use her in I used her a lot in Fire Emblem Heroes early on. That's her name. Loot. Who else has supports? One with Mercedes. What about Felix? Felix and Ash. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Sylvain and Annette. Pretty good. Constance and... who's Ingrid? Oh, Ash as well. You know what? Annette and Sylvain is criminally underrated. And this is one of the many cases. He's got some of the highest amounts of supports out of all the characters, excluding Byleth, because Byleth can support with pretty much everybody. But I think he's got one of the highest female supports in the game. And he gets absolutely robbed because the only people he gets a support, the only people he can get a paired ending with are Byleth, Felix, Mercedes, Ingrid, and Dorothea. He gets absolutely robbed of the fact that he can't get an A support with Annette or an A support with Marianne. He gets absolutely robbed of that fact. He 100% deserves to have an A support with Annette or Marianne. So that's just tragic. It's absolutely tragic. Who's Balthus support with? Oh yeah, Balthus, Nizithia and Hilda, Constance. She at least gets other ones. She gets Mercedes and Ferdinand, although technically Mercedes is originally from the Empire. No, but Happy and Yuri get the best supports out of the Ashen Wolves in my opinion, in terms of variety. I'm not going to do these now. We have to explore, because we have to find out information. Oh. Because I put my birthday on the 28th, I guess they just made it my birthday today. Because you can't reach the 28th. That's interesting. Normally they do things where, if you have something like that, you straight up miss it. Like, if you have Seth's birthday, his birthday... See, what I love about this is I'd really love if Twitch would do that cool thing, and I know it's because OBS is like shut itself off because it's crashed. I really wish it would just reconnect and like make its same VOD instead of having all these truncated VODs. It's really annoying to have all these like short, like 17-minute VODs because OBS crashes in the middle of nothing. It's really inconvenient. Well, I also wish it just wouldn't crash, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's about to fall asleep. Oh no. Da, 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 da. No. Okay, well, we'll just continue on and hope that things continue to work. As I was saying before I realized that everything had frozen, I looked over and everything was frozen. And then I looked down and I had 0 bitrate. So I was like, not again. Let's see. This gives us bonus charm. Charisma, charm. I think they call it charm. Yeah. So it's good for gambits. So I probably want to give it to somebody who's going to use gambits. I think a good choice for that might be Annette, since she has an offensive gambit. Yuri still has the chalice, right? Yeah. We'll never have to use these again, really. So I'll just leave stuff like this for now. We have to explore. We can't certify anybody. Sylvain's still trying to get to level 5. Everybody else, though, looking pretty good. Let's just explore. Accept the quest from your house leader. Go out and subdue the thieves. Wanted valuable secrets. Oh yeah, that. In hiding. Okay. Well, is there? What happened to the audio?
If you're looking for something, try less aim. It's none of my business.
Okay. Let's first go for... Isn't there one of these, There we go. I knew that 2 of the buttons did the same thing, I just didn't remember what the sprint button was. I probably don't even need to run around. I can probably just, teleport to each area. But, why not?
Maybe.
Did I plant anything? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Nice. Miracle Bean, cool, stat upgrade. We also want to do that just because it's free professor experience. This I always thought was one of the weirdest things you could do. First person. There's Lorenz. I need to go talk to Ferdinand before I talk to Lorenz. Big fish. So let's... Actually, let's fast travel over here, because we can go on up and hit all 3 at the same time. So we can talk to Ferdinand.
I will stand.
Via the quest. We got to go find Lorenz. That's pretty easy. That's for Marianne, because she was talking next to... She was next to Dorte last time. Here's Sedith. Here to... Did you encounter any danger? Except... I'm gonna check. I'd actually have to change controllers real quick. The Amiibo Gazebo. I do have my Amiibos here. Oh, it's because the airplane mode is off. Or is on. Right, because I'm doing that to prevent Tears of the Kingdom from updating. Right. Well, let's see. Let me turn off airplane mode. Okay, now airplane mode is off. And I can't turn it back on while it's connected to a TV, which is interesting. Never thought about that. I wonder if my Switch is even going to connect. It is connected, okay. It is connected to my Wi-Fi. Cool. Well. I guess I can unplug the Hori pad. I could just use the Joy-Cons, actually. I could just use the Joy-Cons. I don't have to plug in my Pro Controller, do I? I can just use my Joy-Cons. I need to contain... I don't have the wrist straps, whatever will I do? How will I contain my hype without my... Okay. This is gonna be really weird. I know somebody had a control scheme on how to play Fire Emblem with just one Joy-Con. Let me scan some amiibos. I probably have scanned these all before, but I'm gonna scan them again. I think you can scan them once a day. First, let's scan the Celica amiibo. Amiibo has been scanned. Items have already appeared. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure I'd already done this. Yep. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure when I did this the first time I scanned all my amiibos. I have my Almond Celica amiibo, and then I have my Smash 4 Zelda amiibo. See, if this was New Game Plus, you can actually go inside the amiibo gazebo, and you can use it to farm stat. Oh, we got an elixir, bro. You can actually use it to farm stat upgrades, because you can save, like here in the dining hall, and what you can do is you can run into the gazebo, you can like pick up the items, see if you got what you wanted, and then just like close the game and just reload back at the dining hall, and it'll just reload all the items. It's great. It's great. Oh yeah, this is the Joy-Con that has the weird thing on one of the sticks. It like clicks every time I move the stick. I forgot about that. This actually feels really awkward to control using the Joy-Cons. I don't know why. This just feels really awkward. I guess it's because the sticks are so much shorter than the HoriPad sticks.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll be honest. Not the biggest fan of using the Joy-Cons, if I'm being completely honest. These are actually my backup Actually, these might be the original Joy-Cons. I have 2 sets of Joy-Cons. For party games. Seeing as, the Pro Controller can connect wirelessly, and the HoriPad needs to be a wired connection, so with the Pro Controllers, or with the 2 Joy-Cons, I have 4 controllers total. Which means 2 people are always... But I only have one, controller, like, hookup thing for my Joy-Cons, which means one unlucky person is always stuck using a normal set of Joy-Cons. They just have to use them with the little straps on. They don't get anything special. So, unfortunate. Hello, Dimitri.
Will you do me a favor?
No, that's Marianne's. Now we can look for lost items. If we finished if we finished Constance's thing about the student roster, when you pick up a lost item, it'll actually say like what house do you think it comes from, they think it comes from. But at this point,
Hey, I got a favor to ask.
I've done this so many times, I have a pretty good idea of what most of the things are. Can we go see my mom's? I know. Let's say, are they gonna let me go see Citri's grave? And they're like, nah, fam.
Do you know I see anything that...
Cool.
Professor?
Right.
Here's Petra.
Fighting to...
Oh yeah, I forgot, mission assistance is a thing. Oh, here's Mercedes.
The monastery.
Yeah, you can recruit a student for 1 mission per month. Once per month, you can get somebody, and it's a good way to raise support points. Hey, Sylvain.
No clap. Hey, I feel like... Is there some reason?
I'm really only gonna talk to my own house members, unless there's like a quest or something, but I'm gonna realistically only ever... I'll try to give them all the gifts, because if you don't give them the gifts, then you're just stuck with them for the rest of the game. They don't really take up inventory space, but it's just annoying to have them. Hey, to do.
The monk they said given the circle.
This is yours.
That belongs
Oh, I
to
shouldn't have given him that because he already has full motivation. Forgot about that. So there is a strategic thing of not doing support conversations, and not. I'm gonna give this back to Marianne though.
Such forces could exist, and I suppose that may be true.
I am gonna give this back to Marianne
Yes, this is mine.
just because I like her.
Thank you for returning it.
But this should be the other. No, this is just an owl feather. We can report to Seth now that we've finished his thing with all the intel.
Well done.
Nice.
My
We got an ancient coin. That'll be good for actually, I don't know. I know Eloise likes it. I don't know if anybody else likes it. Let's go into the dining hall. Oh, you have Linhart?
So I thought interesting. I'll need to.
Professor,
And that
I'm preparing for potential battle during my patrol by making sure.
good thinking. Yep.
Something even. I hear that.
Investigation notes. Here's Gerald. Oh, this is a quest, I think. Or is this just the... No. I've got a sneeze creeping up on me.
Okay.
This is Lauren's. We're gonna give him the tea set.
Could it be that? How kind of you.
Yep,
I will have to repay you sometime.
that's it. And then we can invite them to tea. The monk is gonna talk about the plants. I'll come back later to do some farming. And then, let's head to the training grounds, talk to Felix and Yuritsa. Hey Felix.
Sending an assassin to the monastery.
I hope so. Get those support points up. This should be Caspar's and this should be Raphael's. Oh no. That should be Catherine's. Yuritsa. What does he do for faculty training? Okay, nothing I really want. I probably want authority for faculty training. I'm gonna try and clear out the quests too. So the first thing we'll probably do, I think I'm gonna do the fighting tournament. I'm gonna hope. I don't really lose anything for not doing. I mean, I guess I lose the points if I
Right.
don't complete it. There's Ignatz. I don't think I have anything for him. This should be Ash, right?
I can't. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't.
He likes that.
Thank you.
He likes to be like, all right, Ash, get it together. I don't think that any of this is his. The artificial flower is Lauren's, I believe.
Here's an idea.
This is Eloise. Yeah, Eloise.
On the day that it's sealed. Professor.
Oh, Eloise.
Have you in general? But well, we have a.
And then here is this. There's a thing in one of the chapters where Rhea gets here, and you can actually trap this guy, and you can get him to spin around, because you can get him stuck between you and Rhea, and he'll just keep spinning around over and over again. Let's teleport here.
You'd bet in this nervous state I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
These are yours, right? Yep. You're welcome, Catherine. Catherine eventually becomes a free recruit along with Shamir, I believe. I think it's Catherine, Shamir, Hanneman, and Manuela you can just get. I might go for Catherine, but we have a lot of sword people, but she does have,
I'm grateful.
Thunderbolt.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
I thought about watching, I don't know if, I think I talked about this yesterday. I thought about watching, Elegant Hair Clip. Elegant Hair Clip. That might be Hilda's. This is definitely Caspar's. This is Lauren's, and this is Ferdinand. Elegant Hair Clip. That could, it's... I think that's Hilda's. It's either Hilda's or it's... Well, no. Lizithia's... Hilda's has a makeup kit. And Lysithia has an unused makeup kit. Yeah, that's how it is.
Pardon, intriguing.
A little congested. But anyway, wonder is this nice? Nice. D plus. We don't get that point. It doesn't give us that point right away, but we did rank up.
But sometime in a way.
Okay. So we just gotta report to Dimitri. Gonna do the training tournament. Oh, and we got Anna's thing down here. We should probably do that. I think I'm gonna wait to recruit Anna because she doesn't have amazing stats, and since I agree with what the game wants to, what the route the game wants to put her down, it's the same thing with Ingrid. Of if you're not Blue Lions, it's actually good to wait to recruit Ingrid because she'll get boosted stat level ups.
Oh.
Use bottle perfume. Yeah, that's Hilda's. What do you have, Anna?
I'd love to. Hey, how about a favor?
Oh yeah. She's got things that you can. It's just more money making.
Oh.
I really want to unlock the blacksmith eventually. Okay, let's go to the training grounds. And I think... yeah, I can choose beforehand. Myrmidons and mercenaries. Recommend level 6. Oh, it has to be one of... okay. It can't be Byleth. There is one where it has to be Byleth, and that one's like so hard to do. He's getting -4 weight to whatever his thing is, so the sword actually has a weight of 1, which means he has a combat speed of 12. I think I'm gonna keep him on the iron sword. Does he have a battalion equipped? I don't think he does. No. Okay, cool. We'll enter Felix in this. Actually, I could save here. We'll enter in Felix, because I think that he can do it. I'm confident that he can do it. Yeah, I mean, look how much damage he's doing. I'm pretty confident. Oh, they're using training weapons. Okay, so you don't actually get to choose. Sometimes you get to choose the... they just go in with whatever they have a... in that case, his amazing damage is going to be even better here. I think I get to heal him twice. If he gets a crit here, it'll be really funny. We get money for it too. The Steel Sword Plus is really the bonus here. Yeah, we get restore 20 HP. With the 100% hit rate, I don't have to worry about him missing attacks. There's this crest.
Why am I even here?
Okay, well... okay, OBS. Cool. Hopefully it reconnects. I'm gonna hope it reconnects. Did it reconnect? I'm gonna really just hope that this decides to reconnect. Because I closed it fast enough. But... interesting. This is the finale, I might as well heal. Or why not? Okay, well... oh! Come on, Felix. Don't choke like this. He didn't choke. He almost choked. He almost choked that. Okay. It seems like it's happening at a set amount of time every time, so I'm getting really confused about why. Because it's happening at about the same time every time. First time it happened 17 minutes in, this time it happened 20 minutes in. I know I had this problem a long time with Scarlet Nexus. We got a Steel Axe too. Okay, cool. And we can keep entering people in it, but we just get 300 gold for winning, and it's not really worth our time. But cool, we got a Steel Sword Plus, which we can probably... that's -4, that's -3, that's 11. That's... yeah. So you essentially have 14 speed, and you essentially have 16 speed, which means we probably should give the steel sword plus to you. Also, Byleth already has a normal steel sword. Steel swords are kind of like... oh, you have a steel sword as well. Steel swords are kind of pointless. Excuse me, if I'm being honest. Steel weapons are kind of like the biggest bait in this game. Because they're so heavy and they don't really provide like noticeable increases in damage. I guess maybe if you're like gonna like try and hit somebody with a combat art, it might be useful. But who do I want to give this axe to? I'll go to Sylvain. Might as well. Okay, so we can report to Dimitri as well, and then we are able to spend our remaining time however we want to.
Thanks for your help. So, on the day of the rite, it will be open. Yes.
The mausoleum. Cool. We gotta go find Caspar. He's out here, isn't he? Because I've got his item. I gotta go talk to Hilda as well.
Professor? Oh, hey, do you know he only writes...
It should be this. Ferdinand, Hilda, Lawrence, gift from most anybody. That could be Sylvain, actually. Hello, your boss Hilda. I heard Hilda and I've been summoned. That's really funny. Give this to her? Yeah, okay.
Thank you so...
I thought that was hers. I have a feeling that this hair clip is Sylvain's. I'm gonna go out and it's either that or it could be Flame's.
Sorry, but this
Okay, I had a passing thought. What if it's Sylvain's? Because it said for most anybody, and I was like, that sounds like something Sylvain would have. I do know I have Ferdinand's. He's over here, right? Yeah, I have Ferdinand's tea leaves. Hey, Ferdinand.
I will stay.
Oh,
I think this is actually. Is this Flane's? Where's Flane? Where is she? She up here? She is. It might be Flane's. Where is she though? They're losing stuff left and right. What's wrong with them? Ah, she was up here.
Really?
They're all too busy. They just casually misplace their stuff and they just go, what happened to it?
Professor.
A follow goal. Thank you for the follow.
Given the oh, it is only...
Thank you for the... Is this yours?
I wonder who this belongs to.
It's not
I have
hers.
not the faintest idea.
Color me surprised. An elegant white hair clip, likely belonging to someone with grace. A lovely gift for most anyone. As much as I can do for you, I think. Thank you. I turned off alerts on my end, so I didn't hear any of the audio, because I have to crank up my headset audio to hear the Elgato, so I can hear the game. But it makes everything else super loud, and I just decided, you know what, not today. An elegant white hair clip. I don't even remember where I found it, so I can't even look at where I found it and then go, oh, this person was in this area last time. Elegant white hair clip. It's not Hilda's. It's not Flane's. Is it Dorothea's? Can't be. Can't be. Right? Oh, she had no face for a second.
I'm sorry.
No. For most anyone. That's not helpful at all, game. Okay. It could be Manuela. I just don't remember where I found it. Manuela, is this yours? Okay, well, Lawrence, I do know that this rose is yours. So, let me give this back to you. Like, for most everyone... Don't think it's Annette's. It could be Ingrid's. I think that's really unlikely, though. It could be Mercedes's. Mercedes? Most anyone. I really thought it was Flame. I don't think it's Rhea, because Rhea doesn't really have gifts. It's not Catherine's. It's not Leonie's. It's not Hanneman's. I guess I'll try Mercedes. I mean, I'm really at a loss. I mean, it could also be Lysithia's. It could be one of the curveball things of, like, it's one of Lysithia's lost items.
Did you find...
No, it's not hers. Doesn't seem like it's something that Petra would have. I guess we'll try Marianne and Lysithia. But I'm like 99% sure it's not Marianne's, because Marianne's was the confessional letter. So we'll try Lysithia. Hey, Lysithia.
What? Did someone...
No. White hair clip. And I think this was before the addition of Cindered Shadows, so I don't think it's any of the Ashen Wolves. It's not Manuela. Could be Annette's. It could... I really don't think it's Ingrid's. I really don't think it's Ingrid, Petra, or Leonie.
Professor, if we don't know who... No, that's not mine.
It's not, okay. I really don't think it's Petra's. It's not Dorothea's. It can't be Edelgard's, because she's not... Well, actually, it might be, but I don't think it can be, because she's not my house leader. And I really don't think... Because Yuri's is eyeliner, Happy's is... Actually, I don't remember what Happy's is. Is Happy's a hammock? Balthus is an arm wrap. Yuri is eyeliner. Could it be Constance? I don't think it is. But it could be. I don't think she was over there, though. I don't think she was above ground. I think all of the Ashen Wolves have been in Abyss. I don't think any of them have been in the monastery yet. So I don't even think they could be placed there. Well, let's talk to him. I'm notoriously bad at talking to the Ashen Wolves.
First, I should offer my magical services. I've divided at the first...
No, okay. Hey, Balthus.
I've been feeling restless lately. Oh, my fists are...
Could belong to most anyone. The least helpful thing I think I've ever seen in this game. This item could belong to anybody.
Although, I bet she'll be... Nope.
Maybe. I've got that's
Okay, well. What are you gonna do? Check out the scrap heap, that's what. It's not Flames, it's not Dorothea's, it's not Manuela's, it's not Mercedes, it's not... I'm really surprised it's not Flames. Let me look this up. Oh, it is Rhea's. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think she had gifts. I didn't think that Rhea had gifts. I know you can invite her to tea for that one mission. I had not remembered that she had gifts.
Yes, that is...
Okay, so now we're done with all those. Let's... do some gardening. I would like to do some gardening. Let's plant. What should we plant? Oh, we can only put in 2 at a time. Let's do root vegetables then. I want to save my Angelica, my Boa, and my mixed fruit for when we have a higher ranking, so we can put in 5 at once and we can cultivate better. That didn't take any points. The next thing we'll do is Fish Keeper. Insect larva. And now we have a fun little rhythm game. Oh, redfish right off the bat. Oh, that wasn't an excellent? That was... okay. I'll be honest, fishing, like, in this game actually tilts me a ton, because there's no in-between. You either get bad, good, or excellent. Ooh, a golden fish. We can sell this. Golden fish. Yay. Cool. We could cook for bonus stat points. What's this? The head chef? Oh, we should probably do this to get people motivated. Yeah, this is probably a good idea. Who needs to be motivated the most? Honestly, probably the dude's getting really close to level 10. Is there anything that he'll be able to even take? I could make him a brawler. I just think it's worth, like... I feel like it's worth putting him into Armor Knight and just being really boring with him. The other thing I could do, which would be really scuffed, would be the +3, +3. These are all +3s. Would be putting him through here to make him a mage, just to get his res stat up one time. Like doing this. Look at his res stat. It'd need to hit a minimum of 15. So I might put him into... But he's already fully motivated. I might try to spam him into, like, Faith or something. Just for fun, to get his res stat up. Felix, I think, is going to do great as a thief. Ash, I think, is going to do just fine as a friggin' an archer. He's real close to getting both of those. Did I plug something in? He's really close to getting both of those to the required level. He's so close to C rank axes. So Sylvain is also very close to C rank axes, so he should have no problem going from fighter right into brigand. Mercedes is looking good. Everybody else is looking good. I think maybe just because of their levels, Yuri and Ingrid I'll put in for the head chef challenge. And just hope that they get good motivation out of this. I have a snack. While they eat, I too will eat.
But nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
They both like it. Nice. And we could just feed them normal food. These two are going to be prime days for fighting, for training, doing auxiliary battles, because nothing's happening. So I should try to motivate other people so we can have them trained. I think Dimitri needs it as well. He has very low ranks. Dimitri needs it, Felix needs it, and Ash needs it, in my opinion. Although I would say that Dimitri and Felix need it more, so we're gonna have to find something that both of them like, which is gonna be kind of hard. Because Dimitri hates things that are, or Felix hates things that are spicy. Any of these disliked by... I really want to find something that both of them like. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Sauteed jerky. Perfect.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I think that's it. I don't remember if I've unlocked the advice box, but if I can, it's free points, so I might as well. Yep. I knew that was going to be Lysithia. Oh. Who do I get a support with? With Dimitri. We are not going to activate that. Instead, I'm going to do all these instead. And we're just going to let Dimitri approach me during the week so he can get motivation back.
Mercedes.
Oh, Dudu. Was there something you needed?
His Highness sent me to collect you.
I see. I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm almost finished here.
You were praying.
I was. Praying for everyone's safety. And praying for good desserts tonight. And that my next exam goes well.
That's a lot.
The goddess will accept prayers of any sort.
It's true. I've thought the same thing myself. That reminds me, Dudu. Weren't you born in Duskur?
Yes.
Do the people of Duskur pray to the goddess too?
Duskur had a very different view of religion.
Oh?
In Duskur, there were many gods. The sky had a god. The earth had a god. We made offerings to the war god for victory in battle. Held feasts for the sea god to calm the waves.
So your people prayed to different gods depending on what they needed?
Correct.
Your beliefs sound so different from ours. Tell me more.
Why? Duskur is a ruin.
Duskur may be gone, but you're still here. Would you tell me more about it the next time we meet?
If you insist.
Really? That would be great! I'm looking forward to hearing more soon.
Duskur is gone, but I'm still here.
Nice. This is a good one.
I must have left it in the library.
All of Ash's supports are good. All of Ash's supports are good. They're all good.
Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical knight's tale, but it's still really good. Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
And he'll be like, no.
No, I despise them.
There we go.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave.
Like Gone with the Wind.
Always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
I don't care.
He's such an edgy little boy.
Enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more
He's such a little
moderate
edgelord.
You know something, Felix? You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together.
Oh, I forgot something else. Ash has got one of the most banger post-time skip designs out of all the characters. I will stand by that. Ash has got one of the most banger designs after the time skip. I cannot wait for that. It's gonna make me so sad if I make him a bow knight because he won't be able to use his signature outfit because they don't work on mounted classes for whatever reason.
Why is this happening?
So I might just leave him as a sniper. I might just leave him as a sniper. He won't have the insane range and mobility that a bow knight has, but he's gonna look so cool.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have
Oh,
you been
Ingrid has a
studying?
really funny
Not too long.
support with Ignox now that I'm
Always
remembering it too.
Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes. I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The Tale of the Warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Luke to become king. He went
Now
to
where do I
great
put
lengths
this?
to
I've just
see things
opened
through.
a can of
I love
soda.
the image of him charging forward into the fray,
And now
ready to take
I
on
have to
any
figure out
obstacle
where I
in
want to
the
put
way.
it. And I think I've just moved my water over
Indeed.
here.
He was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion?
They're
That's
making
my
a
favorite
book club.
part. In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale. The pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
For glory? Oh no, that's not what the
I never
game
get
is
tired
called.
of it.
Never mind. It's
Some
called
people
For
laugh
Honor.
at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste! That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
Da-da-da-dum. Now, actually, I like the Sylvain. I'll save the Sylvain Annette one for last because I like that one a lot. This one's also very funny.
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
They really ham up the comedy to play off of Constance's like deep emotional trauma, and they're like, haha, isn't it so funny?
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels.
I like how she's like, you were so little the last time I saw her. Mercedes, how old are you? Isn't Constance like 2 years younger than you? I'll have to check the roster after this.
Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance?
Excuse me.
I hear you've had hardships of your own. Indeed. House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery. Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery? Just before I began at the Officers' Academy, I was studying there as well. You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177. That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister. But now
I'll have
that
to check their
we're
ages
grown,
after this.
I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
You must mean Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her. I'll prepare the tea straight away.
Oh, no need to
Oops.
rush. The tea isn't going anywhere.
I just like pressing the buttons on the Hori pad. I don't know what it is about it. I just like pressing the buttons on it.
Ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put
Here
off
it
the
is, the
later
comedy.
I could.
Constance? I wonder
She
if
stepped
something
outside
happened.
into the sunlight, and her emotional trauma and repressed memories have all come flooding back.
Did something happen?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me is perhaps more than I deserve.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
My feelings are immaterial. Pardon me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
And there it is, funny footsteps. The hallmark of any good support in Fire Emblem. What's that? Emotional trauma? Time for the dun 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 music.
Yuri!
Oh, this one's a funny one too.
How dare you make me run all over the monastery?
Calm down. That was all on you, Shady Lady.
Shady! You know full well I'm sensitive about that. It's as though you wish to be incinerated. What I mean to say is, all shall be forgiven when you do my bidding.
I don't remember what her post-time skip. I remember what it looks like, but I can't remember if that's her Three Hopes look or her Three Houses time skip look.
I shall rebuild House
I'm gonna
Nouvelle.
see.
Nobility will be mine again, and the glory of my esteemed family.
Okay, no, that
will
is her
once more
post-time
reign
skip.
supreme.
What's her mid skip look like?
Blah, restore House Nouvelle, blah, blah, blah. Will you just stop? You're making my ears hurt. I am but an
Yeah,
insignificant
that's her
little creature.
post-time
Surely there's
skip. Where's her
nothing I
mid
have
skip?
to offer for
Oh
you.
yeah, I forgot about that.
Your facade does not fool
Her
me.
mid skip,
I know
where her
you
hair's
well,
like
you truly
in the
are.
middle, but it's like way like
The nobility's backing,
fluffier.
Western Fodlan's underworld is yours. Everyone has heard whispers of the
Okay,
savage
okay.
mockingbird. That is you they refer to, yes?
I like Yuri's post-time
Your
skip a
time
lot
will be
better too.
spent laying the groundwork for me to reclaim my title. I envision you using your connections to apply pressure
His
on
hair
the
looks
nobles of
cleaner.
Enbar.
Right. So say I indulge you.
His outfit
Can I
looks the
agree
same
with
both,
this
but
killer bird you have?
it's his bangs. I don't know. He just kind of looks weird.
You do
But his
understand
time
that,
skip
right,
looks really
little
cool.
lady? How exactly do you intend
Balthus kind of looks more like Tarzan. It's really funny.
What greater compensation could I offer than to play a part in restoring House Nouvelle?
Restoration of houses does nothing to put food in my stomach.
I suppose, but rest assured that upon my return to power, you shall be suitably rewarded.
Let me cut through the mud here. You're broke, and you'll pay me after you get what you want. Wow. I love how irresponsible you are. Refreshing.
Then what would you have me do? I have nothing to bargain with now. No status, no wealth.
Perhaps rather than turning to a killer bird for help, you should be bound before the nobles or some such. Get down on all fours and lick their boots. See what that'll get you. Perhaps you're too prim and proper for that.
Lick their boots? Is tonguing their footwear likely to sway them to my cause?
My work here is done.
through with you yet. You come back here. Hey!
The second support's funnier because Constance talks about how she's designing boots made of licorice, so when she licks them, it'll be better than licking leather. I'm not even joking, it's so funny.
Magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
How can you stay focused reading a book that thick? With such small print? Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula.
Sylvain's the kind of person that the net hates the
Have you read
most.
this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes
He's kind of like
way
Hilda.
more complicated than
They're very similar in a way, and it's also kind of sad that they don't get supports beyond a C and B either.
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying...
This is why he has a budding talent
Even
in
I have trouble with
reason
this stuff.
magic.
You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
What is wrong with you?
Hey, I just got lucky with that stuff in the book. I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that.
See, Sylvain's got so many supports where he got absolutely robbed.
That does it. It might be tough.
He gets absolutely robbed in so many of his supports because they say, nah, he gets a C support and a B support. That's it. That's where that conversation ends. It's an absolute tragedy that he has so many supports where they're just like, nah, fam. Nah, fam. Sylvain, he just gets a B support and that's it. Look at this. Like, he has genuinely good conversations with Marianne and Annette, and the fact that he only gets a C and B support for both of them is criminal. The Hilda one they could also leverage because of how similar they are, but I guess that's kind of like Mercedes, I don't know. But he definitely could have leveraged something with Hilda as well, since they're so similar. Both are very talented, but refuse to work hard for different reasons. I don't know. It upsets me greatly that they gave him 2 A supports with Felix and 2 A supports with Ingrid, and then they said, nah fam, what about these other ones? It's criminal. I mean, look at Felix. Potential ending, 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 potential ending. Look at this man. Potential ending, 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 potential ending. Look at all these other people who have all these ace supports with all these other people that they could get endings with. And then, wait, what was Ash and Marianne's? That would probably... Oh, that's probably about books. And how Ash is like, I love books. They can take you anywhere. And Marianne's like, I don't like going anywhere.
That reminds me.
Anyway, that's it. I think we can just finish exploring. We have no points. And we have done everything we can to get people's motivations up. I'm gonna have to have... We'll keep them on Skywatch. I'm not gonna put anybody on horses except maybe Ash at the end, just because it's an absolute waste. We're gonna put Dimitri here because, if his support triggers during the week, that should get his motivation back. So first, I'm gonna see if I can
That was
do that. Just to get, I wanted to get him to C rank at least. The next we're gonna focus on these two, and I think the last one will be Felix. So. Okay, I think 16 is enough since she's focusing on just that one stat. For Yuri, he has a hidden talent in bows. I don't remember what his hidden talent is. I think it's a combat art. I just don't remember which combat art it is. If we want to make him a brigand, he's got to get to C axes, which means him and Ingrid have to work pretty hard. And he also has a bane in axes, which isn't amazing, but hopefully he'll be able to power through. And then the last one... Well, I could go for Mercedes and try and get her some more offensive magic. I don't think I'm going to get the bow. I know there's a bow that she can get. I don't know if I'll get that. And if I can, maybe I'll switch that up. But I think I'll put her on pure magic for now. Felix, I think... What's your goal? Axes and authority? I think it's more important to crank up Felix's authority for now, though. Just because he's got a Bane in it and he doesn't have a battalion. And he's at E+ right now. There we go.
Well.
So I think that's more important for him. In order to make him an assassin, he'll need bow as well, which is why I have him on a bow. I don't think I'm going to make anybody a sword master. If I end up with 2 or 3 assassins between Yuri, Byleth, and Felix, that's fine. I just don't like that sword master gives you that negative speed growth. I just don't like it that much. I don't really want to put anybody on horses because mounted units have reduced speed if they're on horses. Which is really weird, and one of the things that make the master classes not as good is that most of them have reduced speed growths. They're really like side grades to some of the advanced classes. Grimoire is like a clear upgrade if you have like a dual magic person. But if you're a pure healer or a pure dark magician, I guess, or like a pure like reason black magic magician, Warlock might still be better. And plus Grimoire's female locked, and there's that. So Annette would be the only possible. Well, I guess maybe Constance, but I think Dark Flyer might be useful for the utility of having her fly around zapping people. Although Grimoire would give her more uses of bolting. Skywatch I think is fine. They're going to continue to get support points together. I think the Dew is going to be good here, hitting C rank axes. I think this is fine. I could maybe put him on just axe. I don't think that's going to be enough to get him all the way to C rank. It could be close though, so we'll see. Felix, in order to become an assassin, you need Sword B and Bow C. He's currently at C rank swords, which I think is good for now, so I might put him on Bow and Reason, or Bow and Authority. He does have a budding talent in Reason, but it's not really that useful unless you want to make him a Mortal Savant. But I tried doing that and it's just not good. His magic stats just not amazing, and it makes him so slow that he really can't double. His Mortal Savant has a negative speed growth for some reason. So, that's not fun. Ash, now that he's got C-ranked bows, I think we better put him on axes and authority, hopefully get his authority up to D. Sylvain, I think, is going to hit D+ flying and hopefully C-rank axes, which should it's going to put him into Brigand territory and hopefully get him closer to Wyvern Rider. Mercedes, I think I'll put her on Reason and Authority for now. Just get some more offensive magic. Annette, I think I'm gonna put on Faith and Authority. These two are fine. Balthus, I'm gonna let Balthus do whatever it is he wants to do. Candace, seeing as she won't get flying until 20 at Valkyrie, I think it's a good idea to keep it like this. I could take this off because in a couple, if she's in battle, she should get decent levels in authority just for having a battalion equipped. So I'll put her on reason and flying. I'm not gonna try and put her on, actually, there we go. I don't really have any desire to get healing magic on her for now. I don't think I have a warp user, which means Manuela is a warp user, and I think Lysithia, and maybe one other person. So it might be a good idea to get one of them, but I don't know. I think we're good here.
Could you perhaps...
Only an official title, resolve, subjects and territory. Yeah.
grasp it so much more perfectly now.
That's the response that she wanted. Nice motivation. Oh, that was a big increase in professor level. No, we're gonna keep you off as sniper. I want you on axe and authority. Dimitri, yes. Perfect.
Good timing, Professor.
We're gonna let
If
this
you don't
autoplay.
mind, I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. It's in regard to sword training. Not for myself, but, well, to be honest, I've been teaching swordsmanship to the orphans at the monastery for a while now. Some of them saw me sparring with the knights one day.
And he was
They started
like,
pestering
oh,
me to teach them. They were so
that autoplayed
nice,
a lot
I
faster
couldn't help
than I
but
thought.
oblige. There's much I wish to show them, but due to my own studies and training, I'm afraid my time is rather limited. Which brings me to my favor. Your swordsmanship is unmatched. I hate to ask this of you, but would you consider lending me a hand?
I like it when you're like, I don't have a choice.
I am in your debt, and I always repay my debts, I'll have you know.
A Lannister always pays his debts? Is that what they say? Is that what the quote is?
This may sound a bit arrogant, but I feel it's my responsibility to help them. I lost my parents without warning too. In that way, we're the same.
There we go. I'm not going to talk about it because spoilers for this route. But that involves one of the biggest mysteries that they never expand upon in any way, shape, or form. They might in 3 Hopes, but as far as I'm aware, that's still one of the biggest mysteries.
I once had people I could confide in. Family, friends, instructors, even the royal soldiers. But they were...
Oops.
But there were those outside the castle walls I was close to, such as Rodrigue. Pardon my rudeness. I meant Lord Rodrigue. He is my father's old companion, and the father...
What's his middle name?
On the occasions he would visit the capital.
Rodrigue something for Aldarius. What's his middle name? It's something weird, I just remember. Because it's Felix Hugo for Aldarius. I don't remember what Rodrigue's middle name is.
He's the kind of man I hope to become one day.
Rodrigue...
Someone who can reach out and save a lost soul.
I think it's like a Greek name.
Please,
I don't remember.
apologies for boring you with
I just remember it's very different than Felix's name being middle name being Helix? Hugo. Let me look this up. Prowl. There. See, and that boosted his thing. What's his middle name? Achille. Yeah, Rodrigue Achille for Aldarius. That's what I thought. I just remembered it being very vaguely Greek and not what you would expect. You're curious to know how Felix is doing. Yes, because we instructed Felix.
Here to train?
Yes.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents.
He's like Virgil.
You seem like a worthy adversary.
Now he's motivated.
I've always been interested in your technique.
That's one of the reasons why I want to make him a sword master, because it'd be funny.
Former
But
captain
now
of
I'm
ISIS,
motivated.
and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary.
But
Sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength. Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country. You're no use if you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be. It was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught. Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength. But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword.
sword
My
fight in
mind is
time.
emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Swing, swing, swoosh. That's the end, right? Yeah. Now the real question is, who am I gonna marry this playthrough, right? That's the question. That's the real meta thing here, right? Yeah, St. Kayleen Day. The Doing
Singing
Constance.
in tune with others proved quite difficult.
Tra-la-la-la-la, sing out over peaks, ring out over valleys, let my lovely voice echo through the streets and alleys.
Nice. Not the people I necessarily wanted to get that free faith experience, but I'll take it. It's Lane's birthday. I'll give her flowers since we can recruit her. I don't know who I'll make. I might make Felix the dancer, actually.
I'm not gonna get away with
Felix
it.
is actually kind of like a Poggers dancer. The only difference is the opportunity cost of not being able to use Felix. But he could make a really good dodge tank. Ideally, you want a sword character for dancer. I think dancer might be able to use magic as well. So if that works as well, I could get his reason talent, his budding talent in dark magic. Well, it's not dark magic; it's black magic. There's a difference. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
It's in my grasp.
It's all becoming clearer.
I'm certain I've improved.
But still got room to grow.
Nice. So, Ash is he's getting closer. Mercedes is getting there. Annette is very close to leveling up her white magic. Unfortunately, she doesn't have any white magic spells right now that I'm aware of, so she won't be able to level up during combat. Yuri is very close to leveling up his axes. Ingrid did level up axes. Constance is close to leveling up flying the next time she has training. And Balthus will level up axes soon as well. So, oh. No, I won't do that for now. Just because I don't remember if I don't think I tutored the do. So, yeah, he's at full motivation, so we should wait until after we train him on something to... Yeah. I might put him here, put him on all faith. Actually, is there one that he is better at? Is he better at reason than faith? Is he better at reason than faith? Or does he have weaknesses in both of them? Okay, so he's better at reason. So that'll be faster progress to get him up to get that same res boost. Kind of unorthodox, but it'll work. So we have 4 people that we could tutor. That seems good. Anybody have supports? Nope. They've got supports together. That's gonna be great, actually. Ingrid and Sylvain getting more things there. Let's also check people's abilities. Nobody's capped out, right? Axe prowess? No, I think I like the ones that we have now. I don't think axe prowess is going to be too useful for her. And then combat arts. We did get some new ones. We'll take off Helm Splitter. Or take off Wrath Strike, because he's never going to use it that. Everybody else I think is good. There we go. So, it's an ideal day to battle, because there's nothing happening in the monastery. And then we have one more instruction day, which we can use in the remaining 4, one more battle day, and then the chapter battle. So, let's go through and do this. Get their support rank up.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing.
Is this the one I'm
for your
thinking of?
behavior to
I thought the last one was the comical one.
everyone.
This is a B support, so it might be more more
Darn restrained lately.
serious.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words. The more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
And Ingrid's gonna be like, that's not what I mean.
Maimed or killed by a pitchfork? Don't expect me at your funeral.
This is why I like them so much.
Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt. Now he's gone.
You know what's funny too? I always think it's interesting that Ingrid was so over the moon for Glenn, and it was always interesting because we know very little about him. Maybe there's more in Three Hopes, but in Three Houses we're given very little about him, aside from the fact that he was really snarky and sarcastic and rude to people like Felix. And I just think it's really funny because
Your predictability is utterly disappointing.
Ingrid's like, he's so dreamy, he was so dreamy, I loved him so much. And I always thought that was funny.
For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
See, this is why I like them so much.
I promise.
Look at them, aren't they lovely? That doesn't mean that I'm gonna try and get them paired up. I still might get Sylvain paired up with Mercedes, even though they have absolutely no supports. And as it stands right now, Sylvain's 100% getting paired up with Ingrid. We can determine that at the end. The difference being, Annette can't marry Felix if I marry Felix. So, we'll see how this goes, without recruiting anybody. If these two pair up, like if Sylvain and Mercedes pair up, then Ingrid and Ash pair up, and then Annette and Felix pair up, and then you got me to do Dimitri, and then the Ashen Wolves. Luckily, they can all support with each other. I don't know. But anyway, we are off to battle. This is the auxiliary battle. Suggested level 8. We're a decent level, so it might be a good idea to go for that auxiliary battle with Constance. This roster retrieval one, just to clear that out. It might be a good idea to go for that. It's level 8, so it's a nice middle ground between level 6 and level 9. Like, level 6 I think is going to be too easy and won't give us enough experience. Level 9 might end up being too hard. Oh, that's not too many people. Oh, and they've got some trade secrets. Cool. So, let's see. Who do we want? Oh, right. I made him a Myrmidon. Right. For the speed. I really want people juiced up for this next fight. Because the Chapter 4 boss fight, I really want people juiced up for that one. So... I kind of want to leave the Dew behind and take Dimitri. Nobody can get into the trees, huh? Okay, well, let's do this. Yeah, we'll do this. And then let's go to the marketplace and replenish everybody. And then... You're the only one without battalion, right? Church of Seros soldiers. We'll keep him off one, because I don't think I have one that I like enough to give to him. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do is bait them all out into a position where...
I'll cut through.
I'm going to try and bait them all out into a position where... There we go. None of them can... Like, they'll be forced to attack other people.
I'm on it.
So I'm going to try and get them into a position where they're forced to attack different people. And just move forward like that.
Ready.
I'll give it my all.
Move Ash up through here. Sneak up behind.
Sun. Here we go.
And hopefully... What this will do is it'll result in hopefully Yuri not dying. But I have a feeling it will. Oh, he's dead already. Dang. Yuri stay losing, huh? Oh, he had a javelin equipped. Okay, well let's just go back then.
I'll cut through.
Move you here.
Sure thing.
Move you here.
I'll go.
Move you here.
Stay focused.
Move you here.
I'll give it my all.
Move you here.
I'm on it.
Actually, put you there for now. Put you here.
Here goes.
Here we go.
The sun. Wow, thanks.
One will go after Dimitri. There we go. He'll get Night Kneeler again. The other one should go after Dimitri as well. I get support with Sylvain. Yeah, cool. Then one should go after Felix. Because he can do the most damage to Felix. Cool. Now, what we can do... Sylvain can move in here. And Tempest Lance.
You're out of luck.
Nice. Yuri can hit one of these guys. He can't quite do it though. He can't quite finish him off. But we can have Ash pepper him. And then we can have Yuri finish him off.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Then... We can have Mercedes. What are you at? 15. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll move Byleth here. Actually, Felix, if you can attack with the iron bow. Okay, cool. Let's move Byleth here. Felix here. The iron bow. Just to get that bow experience. Mercedes can heal Felix. Actually, how much damage? Well, Dimitri's not going to take any damage because he can one-shot. We'll move her here to heal. They'll get support points. And then Ingrid, or Dimitri can take this guy out.
I must stay focused.
And that can rally him just for fun. Constance can rally Mercedes for fun. And Ingrid can move up here. Next, Byleth can move in here and attack with the iron sword. Got hit with a 44 somehow. And then we can continue to weed people out. We can do 7 damage for the javelins. We need to get them down to 7 health. We can have Yuri attack with the sword. He dodged that, which is cool. Then we can have Sylvain come in here with the javelin. For the finisher. He's level 5 now.
I like how this feels.
Then... it's 14 damage. $18 damage. But within the range of these two. She can't take them out by herself. But she might be able to help. So let's have Mercedes heal Dimitri. Then let's have Constance move here and attack with Sagittae. Ooh, Crest of Noah. Nice. Then Ingrid, can you take him out? I think that's too risky. There we go. I thought he'd end up taking too much damage. They can both target Felix. But if I put in a different target, will they split their aim? They will. Perfect.
Much appreciated.
Cool. And we can move Dimitri up as well. One of them will go after Felix. Got hit by that. Oh, and the other's going after Felix now too. Okay, so that changed. I thought the other one wasn't in range. Okay, well let's go back then to here.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
Let's do this.
Here goes.
I appreciate it.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, no. The RNG was the same. Well, let's just bait him out longer then, and just to ignore both of these.
Ugh. The sun.
She can attack from here. In cover. And then...
Sure thing.
do this. Take that hit. He dodged again.
I'm on it.
Ready.
Move Ingrid here. Move Byleth
Stay
here.
focused.
Move Felix here. Attack with the javelin.
You're out of luck.
Get a bonus experience next to Byleth.
Guess I'll cut through.
And then
Here we go.
heal.
I'll
Sits.
give it my all.
Sits.
Here goes.
And then rally. He'll go after Sylvain. His battalion will level up. The archer will move forward, as will the mage. Then let's look at the mage range. Who has the highest res? Violet. Out of all the people that can get to the mage, Violet has the best range. And then we could probably have Mercedes try and... You can do 10 damage. Can Violet get the archer down to 10 HP? Yes. Then what's your range? Your range would be far enough to hit Mercedes. Okay, so... Let's have Constance hit you once with fire. And have Yuri take this guy out.
Out of my way.
Dex is okay. Level this up. Now, Violet. Attack speed is 8. What's the attack speed here? 14. Okay, you're gonna get doubled either way. So you might as well use Wrath Strike. The lack of crit rates in this are really evident. Mercedes. Nosferatu.
Had to be done. It's just not my day.
Not amazing, but okay. Still going for Sylvain, who is in desperate need of healing. Is there anyone with a res rally? No. Everybody else just move up. Ingrid. Felix, stay here, I guess. Ash. Sylvain.
Please.
How much damage is he doing? He's gonna do 8. So let's switch to this. And then let's switch to this. Going after Mercedes is fine. We'll just rally Ash.
Thank you.
Again, for fun. The ranges don't overlap, so we'll be fine there. And the archer's going first. A hit. We're gonna heal back 5 HP. And then another hit, so we only took 19 damage total. Mage is gonna come out, try and hit Violet. Not a lot of damage. Cool. Now the mage is in the body zone, so we can body him. Oh, and he got a crest proc. Yeah, so we can body the, or not the mage, the archer. He got in the body zone, so now he's gonna get bodied. And then we can continue to body him. Bring him down to 9. I'd bring him down to 15. That could secure the kill on him. From here. But that'd put him in range there. I can't really get a good angle on him. What about Ash? That'd work. Yeah. I think he's just got higher dex. No. Actually, what are your stats? 11 dex? Yeah, he just has higher dex. Okay, so now...
Not so sure about this.
It's 13. Let's heal there. And then we can get this guy into the body zone.
You fought well.
Nice. And then we can put one... I'll put Yuri here. And I'll put... She has 7 protection. What's her attack speed? 5. 10. 21 attack. So she'll be taking 14 damage twice. So she should live. That would reduce her avoid but increase her attack. What's his protection? 3. We'll rally. And then I'll put Felix in here for that bonus. Avoid. And then... rally. Ingrid and Dimitri will be on standby over here. They're gonna go after Yuri, and one of them is gonna go after... Oh, that really hit. Wow. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. They've hit a 37 and they've hit a 44. Okay, now they block that. And then he misses a 51. Wow. Wow, Constance. How is the magic lady better at dodging than the swordman? But anyway, that worked out just fine. The armor knights are going to be free for our magic users. They've also got like no range. They're absolutely free for our mages. This guy is free for Felix because he's out in the trees, or out of the trees. He's free for Annette being inside of the trees. Let's just go for Cutting Gale to see if you can take him out.
I had no choice.
Cool. So now there's just this guy left, and we can feed him experience to... Let's do this first. Feed Yuri that experience. And then we can feed this to Sylvain. I can move you here. Bring him down to 13. And you can do 13 with the lance. Yeah, so we'll end up with the Sagittae. I'll move Byleth here. We still have Ash, just in case things go poorly. And Sylvain will hit him with that. Almost another level. Who's lowest on health? Move Mercedes over here to go heal Yuri. Move Ingrid back. Move Ash forward. And these two armor guys, our boss is going to come over on this side, the armor guys are going to come over here, and they've graciously decided to come this far forward. She's just not fast enough. But we should be able to body them pretty well. These guys, Looks like they could get into the trees here. So we probably want to move whoever's going to fight them into here. Does your range also extend into that tree? It does. Okay. So we could move back, move this way, bait out these guys some more. Which is what I think we're going to do. Because Constance can't take out any of these, and then that's too far back over here. We'll just move everybody back. If he wants to attack Yuri, he'll have to be within the trees. Just move everybody back. Might as well, it's free experience. B+. Nice. Move you back. We'll move you back. Attack speed of 8. Protection 13. Protection 9. Attack speed of 7. Attack speed of 5. Move you back. Only getting attacked by 1. Only, oh, I guess theoretically 2. We'll have Felix here for the support for Yuri, and we'll end turn. He'll run forward, this guy will attack Yuri. Low chance to hit. Perfect. One of them is going to go after Dimitri. Ding! The other one's going to go after Dimitri. And another ting! And now you can come in here with Sagittae. Really do some damage there, bring him down to 15. And Net, you can come in here and take this guy out with Wind. There we go. Easy level. Not a good level. Mercedes can come in here. Oh, she can't. Just not quite enough. Okay. Well, Yuri can go after this guy.
Adorable.
Felix can finish him off.
Why am I even here?
Nice.
I can.
Yeah, dex growth, that's good. Dimitri can retreat back here. And then if I move here, I'm trying to move in a place where I can make sure Byleth is standing next to as many people as possible. Actually, do you have a thing? Don't you have a... Yeah, you have Helm Splitter. Anybody have an axe? Iron axe. Ash has an axe. And then Sylvain. Is there an axe in the convoy? There's a mace in the convoy. Trade for the current steel lance, and then trade Byleth the iron axe for the steel axe, and then oh, we can just mace him. One hit with the mace. Nice, good accuracy.
You're out of luck.
I hit my foot in my chair. Eh.
Oh well.
Okay, ish. Speed is always nice. Probably gonna go after... Oh, going after Felix. Will Park. Ash here. And... you here. And who needs healing? Probably Dimitri, right? Yeah, Dimitri probably needs healing the most. That's not what I meant to do. It auto-selected Byleth. Well, Felix is gonna come in here, get hit. Do a chunky 18 damage. Okay, and then who do I want to level up the most? Yuri could probably get a level up off of that. Constance definitely could get a level up. I guess who needs this experience the most? I think it's Yuri. I think Yuri would benefit the most from this experience. I'm gonna move him over here, use Wrath Strike, and I'll put Byleth here for that bonus experience. There's the 14.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Yep, and now he's level 7. The others were all very close to leveling up, so... Oh, and he got a good level off of that, too. He has Strength Growth, which is always nice. And he got Death, too. With that being said, I think the next time I'll go for the level 9 auxiliary for the more gold. I can't believe I still haven't unlocked the blacksmith yet. We probably won't get it until after this chapter, because then we're gonna get something at the end of this chapter that we might need to... It's something that would necessitate having the blacksmith to repair things. So I hope we'll get it then. Dimitri, you're looking good for Brigand. Still need to get those axes up. So we'll keep doing this. You can get the D+ at least, I think you'll be somewhat better. Mercedes, I want you to have some black magic. Okay. We don't need to instruct her anymore on that. Let's have her do this instead. Because she'll level up just from the weekly progression. The do... I want to get your res up, so we're going to be spamming this on you so you can get to like D+ or C. He's nailing those. Whoa. What was that? He really nailed that. And then Felix, what are we doing with you? You want to get your bow up, right? And I think it's important to get your authority up since it's very low. And you've got a Bane in it like Dimitri. Well, not like Dimitri, but like Dimitri has a Bane in axes. You have a Bane in authority, so I think it's more worth it to spend the personalized sessions on that. These, I think, are still fine. I think they're still fine. Goals, yup. Okay. So if I put him on just axes this week, I think he'll be able to hit C rank. Sylvain has hit C, so he's all good for Brigand. Continue to use axes. Wyvern Rider is B rank? Okay. So I think I'm gonna start putting him on authority and flying. Mercedes, I think, is fine the way she is. Let's get both of her things up right there. Yuri will hit D+, which Ingrid's at D+. What are her chances for Brigand right now? 64%? Okay. Constance, I think she'll be okay as well. I could maybe try. I don't think I think 48's too far to get her to C+ if I just focus on that, so I'll keep her on flying for now.
Professor?
No, I don't want him to have a great night. I really don't. Curious how Constance is doing. Yes. We'll get Constance's motivation up.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charms. This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me.
She's so aggy in this first support
You
conversation.
may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored.
Good luck.
Luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you. Is that the most you can say when offered such a tantalizing prize? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other.
Violet's face.
You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
What's a support conversation? No. I'll do that now. Well, I could save it for the next one.
Definitely your thing, and I've got some urgent business, so...
I can't finish this all alone. Try to be helpful sometimes, Sylvain.
Are you that helpless? How's that, Professor? If you ask me, I think we did pretty well.
Yes, Sylvain put his back into it for once. Next thing we know, pigs will be taking to the air.
Da-da-da-dun. Ooh, so close to D+. Ooh, so close to C.
It seems I've improved.
I'm a natural.
Am I making progress?
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
But still got room to grow.
Nice. Okay, so Dimitri is almost to D+. Felix is almost to D+. Ash is almost to C. So I might just have him whack somebody with an axe one time. And then after that, it's going to be all bow and authority for him. It's going to be all bow and all authority. That'll be the only thing he'll do. Sylvain's almost to E+. Mercedes is getting closer to C. And that's getting slightly closer to D. The rest of them are doing pretty well. Okay. So are any of them meeting their...
Surpassed my expectations.
Have any of them close enough to... Aside from like levels, are any of them close enough to actually promote? I'm not sure what I'll make Byleth. I could make Byleth a Pegasus Knight, aside from the fact that they have absolutely no skills for it. Because Pegasus Knight's just such a good class, being a flying class in 3 houses. Dimitri's not close. Dedu is close, and he can promote to Armor Knight. Felix should be able to promote to Thief as well. He can get to level 10. Ash should be able to promote. He could maybe get to Brigand, but he could definitely promote to Archer if I wanted to. He's gonna lose some strength though, which isn't amazing. Kind of why I don't want him as an archer. Ingrid, I don't think, yeah, her lance isn't high enough because I haven't been focusing on it. Yuri could definitely promote. Oh, his sword rank isn't actually high enough. Oh no. Unfortunate. He's very close though. So I guess we'll try and focus on the level 7 people. The focus will be to do Felix, Byleth, Mercedes, Annette. Yeah. Those will be the ones to focus on for levels, just so we can maybe get them promoted, because that'd be very useful. And I will start this, and I'm gonna go get some water. So I'll just, what should I do? Oh, I'll just do, actually, I don't think I have it. I'll have to look. Yeah, this thing is still broken. Actually, it's... Okay, I don't know what caused that, but hopefully we're back. I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna go get my water when it comes back. So I will be right back.
Hello, Felix. I see you're here to train as well.
Go away. Just looking at your face makes me want to retch.
With that mouth of yours, you grow more like your brother every day.
Shut up. And stop walking around on your hind legs. You're not fooling me.
I cannot fathom why you seem to hate me so.
Because I know what you really are. A beast, craving blood.
A beast craving blood, am I? I assume you're speaking of the events 2 years ago. Last time we met outside the academy?
I am. The way you suppressed that rebellion, it was ruthless slaughter, and you loved every second. I remember the way you killed your victims, how you watched them suffer. And your face, that expression, all the world's evil packed into it. That was our first battle. I remember it vividly. Oh, something wrong? Go ahead and deny it, you wild boar.
I deny nothing, Felix.
Well then.
I'm going to be very sad when it turns out that these have all turned into 3 separate VODs. And that none of them have linked up. And they've all decided to turn into their own separate video on Twitch. It'd be very annoying. I already know they're going to be their own separate videos in my video recordings, so I'm going to have to splice them all together. But hopefully they're connecting on Twitch. Let these play. I kind of want to skip these, just because I'm not interested in them. Also, I'm back. I figured out what the problem here was. It was some weird thing where,
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like
it was
to
a
join
weird
me.
thing where it was like, it had been cropped into a tiny little sliver.
Always kept the same habit. You really do remind
So that's
me
what
of your
surprised me
father.
there.
I hear that a lot. Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much.
There we go.
But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong. Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up.
but I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
This is something that I always think is interesting, is that some of the characters have pre-existing relationships, right?
I'm so sorry.
But,
That was rude of me.
some of the, I don't know, some of them just have very odd interactions with each other.
It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if
It's very
I had a
interesting.
little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child, and...
You know what? Never mind. Bad feeling about where this is going.
Yeah, bad feeling about
forget
this.
we had this talk all together. And don't mention it to anyone.
To do... What's your motivation at? Okay. Felix in the net. I don't remember what this... Oh, I remember what this one was, yeah.
Steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
And she's like, oh no.
I'm not interrupting.
Oh no.
Felix, you weren't listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork.
And she's just like, oh no.
I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
I actually did call out that I was coming in.
It's not your fault that you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder.
Oh, wait, it's your fault that you didn't hear.
So embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
They say that the way to Annette's heart is through her stomach.
Huh. What was that about?
I
better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Da-da-dun. Alright. These are both Byleth supports, right? I guess we'll do them both now. I guess the other advantage are the slight stat boosts you get with supports.
Did you want something? I see.
I'm gonna see if I can change some of their outfits as well. Although once I promote them, they should all get out of the uniforms.
I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. Yes, they are.
His face. Ellipses.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks. I see.
I don't get how some people play without this little pad for the D-pad. I know you can do it with just the buttons.
Was there something else?
It just always seems kind of weird.
Then
It gives you
place
something to fiddle with
excuse
on the
me.
back, though. It just always seemed kind of weird because they're so depressed down because they have the pad that you can put over it. They're just so much lower than the sticks. And we'll talk to Yuri as well. Where are you headed?
Ah, it's you.
He's like, I'm off to the underworld.
Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
Got a
I
boss.
somehow doubt your sincerity. My intuition says you'll keep nosing into what I'm doing. So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
No.
Knowing where I come from, it makes sense you wouldn't be. A leisurely stroll about town in the middle of the night is obviously nothing new for me. There's no slowing me down tonight. There's no slowing me down tonight.
My controller slipped out of my hands and did like a backflip. And it hit the
There you
bumper.
go, that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you.
Is this the one about his mom?
You get your way
I think it
this
is.
time. There's a dispute.
Oh, it's not the one about his mom.
Fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
The Purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with
The
his
thing
boss's small fortune.
the OBS didn't scroll down for.
Small fortune. And buddied up with another gang.
Another gang?
Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to
Oh, that's a fun callback. There's a guy with a scorpion tattoo and one of Caspar's supports.
Play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know.
Yeah. I get it.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world.
I mean, yeah.
I play my cards
Yuri's
wisely.
like
I wouldn't play if there
a
wasn't
bit of like a big player in the criminal underworld, and Byleth used to be a mercenary.
It won't be. One false move, and the walls will be painted with blood. Still sound fun?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking to the Ashen Demon, buddy. You're talking to somebody known as the Ashen Demon. Let me come too. Cooped up inside all day.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
I'm getting rusty, Yuri.
You seem adamant, so I'll allow it. Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, now let's take a closer look at everybody's inventories. We gotta give him an axe. Preferably... Preferably this axe. And I think everybody else is pretty good. We're gonna do another battle. Hopefully we can get some people up to some higher levels. Getting the dew up would be nice, just because I know there are going to be a lot of enemies next map. So it wouldn't hurt promoting anybody. So let's go to battle. Off here. Let's save. Da 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 da. There we go. Yeah, that loaded pretty quickly. Okay, so we can take 10 people. So who aren't we going to take? I think the wisest course of action would be... Let's look at our map first and see who we're dealing with. Swordies, mages, some healers. Okay. So I think the wisest course of action would be bringing Dedu to try and get him to level 10, because he is the closest to 10. Beyond that, I didn't promote Sylvain, which I probably should have done. I think not taking Yuri in exchange for Dedu is going to be our best choice. And then we need to give the chalice to somebody. There's some archers. I think it'll be best to give the chalice to Dedu again. And I'm gonna give Annette the brooch. The brooch, I guess. Because, she's the one most likely to use a combat gambit. As for everything else, I think we're okay. I think we should put Dedu front and center, so he can Dedu it. Probably put him here. That way one person can attack from here, but the other person will have to attack from here. Over here, I will put Byleth over here to potentially help tank here. And we'll put Mercedes here. I think that's good. So let's fight.
What should I do?
We'll move him here. And we'll keep him on that. Let me mark the mage.
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
We can move Felix in here. And put a net in here to support and also rally him. Ash here. We'll move Constance up as well.
I'm on it.
Let's move you here. Move you here. Let's move Mercedes into a more centralized position. Let's move Ingrid up here as well. And we'll let Viola sit here. We'll let these guys take aggro. As expected. Oh, he actually hit. That guy went to the forest, so I wasn't expecting big things out of him. In the forest. Hit. Nice. The other guy. Ooh. He's actually quite fast. He was unexpectedly fast. Okay. Well, let's undo that then. And move him to over here, where he is drawing fire from one of them. We'll have a net rally, same as last time.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
We'll have Mercedes move over here.
Ready.
Ingrid move over here.
Stay focused.
Let's bait out the mage this time with Violet.
I'll cut through.
Cluster everybody else in. Wait here. One against Felix. This guy against Dedu. Ooh, we got him with the kick that time. Everybody gonna run up. He's gonna come around here. He's gonna go against Dedu. It'll be fine. He'll be able to brave against Dedu. And since he's not doing damage, that's how we'll deal with that guy. This mage is gonna run up here, do some damage to Byleth. And what we'll do here is this guy's fast, right? So it'll be good if we could do a lot of damage like this. Right? We'll try this. Bam. Bam. And then 2 dinks for 4. Nice. Ash might even be able to take out this guy. Yeah, he can. Okay, cool. So Annette. You can bring this guy down to 13. Felix. You could bring this down to... You could take him out, okay. Ash can take out this guy. Constance, what can you do against this guy? You can take him out. So then we only have to deal with this guy. Do you have pass? He does not have pass. We won't be able to wall him off. Have a net move over here. Cutting Gale. Press Dominic, nice. Felix.
Too easy.
There. Constance. Nice. Strength is always good. Speed is also good. Magic is good. Dex is good. Ash. You can take this guy out with the Iron Bow.
That's how it goes.
He's going after Felix. Mercedes. How much damage is he doing? He's going to do 24 damage. Okay, so Mercedes. Physic on Felix. Bring him to full health. And now... they got pretty good range here. So, high protection on anybody? Okay. We'll do this. See if we can take out... that'll be 11. Are you able to do 11 damage? You are. Okay, cool. So we'll move you here. Combat Art, Wrath Strike, Steel Sword. Callion level up. Take some damage. It's okay. You move in here. The Iron Lance.
I must stay focused.
And then we can body block. We'll keep this here. And we'll do this. He's gonna go for Felix. If his crest had gotten there, he could have saved some health. They're gonna run in. Bam. Sylvain will be able to take this pretty well. Hopefully Armor Man goes after him. Swordman after Ingrid's fine. Hopefully... there we go. Big hit, but luckily the mace has effective damage. Sylvain's doing pretty well. Over here, is there anybody really close to a level that we can feed this guy to? It's not named Mercedes. Ingrid is, but she can't reach. Okay, well... let's have a net take out this guy. Get him down to 5. The dude can't reach anybody else, so I'll have him take this man out.
Had to be done.
And then we need some healing. So... let's see. We gotta deal with this guy. And this guy's range, which is annoying. So let's have Ash take out this guy.
I must steel myself.
Let's have Mercedes sit here and heal Violet. Wow, that was a full level up.
It's just not my day.
Magic was good, and the rest of that not so much. Felix, if you can get over here, which you can't. Take a vulnerary just to heal. Tempest Lance, take this guy out. Well, bam!
Is that all?
Ingrid. How's your damage looking? Actually, Sylvain, what's your damage look like from in here? That's a one-shot on the mace. How about you, Byla? Can you do that with the... No, you can't. Okay. She's got the most health, so she should go after this guy in here. Wrath Strike.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
What's the chances of hitting here? 66% chance. Use a vulnerary Sylvain. Ingrid waiting here. And Constance, why don't you rally Mercedes? Because it's support points. These guys are going to start moving down. I want to get that archer, or I want to get the do-over so we can start tanking. Get in with your Byla. Missed that second hit. He's closer in. Poison Strike is really annoying. These guys are all quite far away, so we really only have to worry about this guy, because I'm confident in being able to take out this one. 21 damage, so we can get him down to 11. So we could do this. A little bit of lifesteal there. Sylvain will be able to take him out with the Tempest Lance. Ooh, and his crest activated. So a little bit of overkill.
Just give up.
Battalion leveled up. Got 1+1 defense. And then... Can we get anybody over there? We could have Mercedes use Stride. What would be the optimal Stride usage? I would only get 3 people. That would get 4 people. That would get 4 people as well. But this would get to do, so let's do that.
My thanks.
The dude could run in with the Iron Gauntlets on this side. Bam! Bam! Maxed out. Nice. I might swap that over to Felix now. And then... as far as levels go... Ash can just move up. I think we're gonna give it to Felix.
You're weak.
Then we'll get Ingrid up here. We'll get Annette up here to rally. We'll get Constance up here as well to rally.
Well done.
Then we'll get Dimitri. It's the archer. Cool. They're gonna start moving in through there. I could move, if I move everybody out now.
Be mindful.
up.
Yeah, let's just move everybody out.
Thank you.
We're gonna move the dew into this tree. We're gonna move Ingrid back here. We're gonna move Sylvain back here. And we're gonna move... Who's at lowest HP? Violet is. And we'll move Ash here. And so, one of them is gonna go after Dimitri, and then the other one I'm gonna try and bait out with the dew, the archer. Oh, he's gonna go after Dimitri. He somehow hit a 32. That's cool, I guess. They're gonna run in to the dew. I'm gonna need you to do the thing that you do. Oh, he missed that. Wow. He hit a 32 and then dodged a 69. Wow. I'm divine pulsing that.
Here goes.
Hit him with a cutting gale. No crits. We haven't gotten any crits in the last 2 streams.
What should I do?
Go on this side. Bam. My man is insane. He's dodging all these hits. That's actually crazy.
I'm on it.
Sylvain. See if you can just like... Well, bam. Take him out. I'm gonna try and get them all clustered up so I can have Constance use resonant white magic on them. So I'm gonna get all the low HP guys gathered up here. Felix is getting experience like crazy.
I have improved.
Decent.
I'll cut through.
Move here just to close that off. Then move
Ready.
Violet in here. Constance here. Actually, ideally, I'd be able to hit all of them there. Sylvain will survive because they won't be able to hit all of them. So I'll gambit here. Gambiting here or there, it accomplishes the same goal. So we'll do this. And then I'll just heal Sylvain. So I'll move Ash into position here to support. And I'll move Ingrid over here. One of them will attack Sylvain, the other one will be forced to attack Violet or Dimitri. E+, nice. Figured it'd be Felix. Crest proc, nice. Okay. Now, how are we looking on experience? Anybody close to a level? Both of them are close to a level. You can take this guy out, just like that.
I must stay focused.
It's a level 7. Strength and speed, that's good. And now, can you reach all the way up here to take this guy out? You can, so we'll just do that right away. No crits again. Dew's almost to 9. Let me dink this guy with Ash. Oh, that wasn't enough to tip him over. Let me move Violet here. Ensure that the Dew is getting the maximum amount of experience he possibly can. There we go, to 9. Ooh. Not a very good level. Mercedes, why don't you heal Ingrid? And why don't we move people back this way? I want to slowly start moving people. You don't have heal, do you? No. I want to slowly move people back towards the ceiling tile. I think it'll be more advantageous to fight there. In a fortified position. Move in here. Start healing people. Felix isn't healed, so I don't want to move him out in the open yet. Move Byleth over here. Move a net in here and rally. Why don't you rally Ash?
Much appreciated.
To move in here. Felix, move over here.
Much needed.
Cool. So, one of them will be able to attack within the trees, but the other ones will have to attack in open land, so they'll be safe here. This one can attack in the trees, of course. The 42 hits and the 46 misses. The magic is gonna hit because it's not affected by terrain. And so we have our own magic dealers to deal with the ones inside. Might as well use group ice here. Don't think I'm gonna get a better opportunity to use it. There we go. Cool. Cool. Somebody could come around here. Actually, could we assault group through them? You could. Although, I think trying to get somebody with like a big thing like that would be better. Felix, you could take this guy out. Let's look at experience. Ash is very close. Oh. This will be perfect for Ash. Ooh, what an amazing level up for him. Now there's just this guy left. As for out here, anybody close to leveling up Ingrid is. So is Byleth. Why don't we have Byleth whack him once. And have Ingrid attack from over here.
Over already?
Ooh. Not great. Felix, wait here. You can heal. Get in there. We could just move out of his range if we just move Dimitri. Nobody will be in his range. Heal Ingrid. I'll move Sylvain as well. And we will move Constance. We'll rally Mercedes for free support points. He's gonna run out in the open, which is perfect. Who's close to leveling? I want to try and get the dude to 10, so I might just have him... I might have him just like body everybody. Here. A little bit of damage. Level 8.
Another.
Then to in here with the gloves.
Sufficient.
I'm gonna see if I can... Anybody else really close? No. But I can heal you. And I can have a net take a pot shot at this guy. Just to get some experience. Move Ash out over here. And we'll just wait for the boss to come over, and I'm going to see if I can get the Dew to take him on. Deal some damage there. And that, stand here again, get a little bit closer. To do. Oh, he can quad him, nice. He's so slow, and Nosferatu is such a heavy spell.
Give up.
130. And then let's hope that we can get the big guy up here. We can move Felix off here, move Sylvain over here. Do this. Really, oops, not what I wanted to do. Anybody low on health? We can use Physic, Byleth. And then the boss will hopefully continue to come on around. Put the Dew right here. Wait. Byleth here. Put Ash here. There we go. Felix out here. And that to rally you. And you to heal you. And you to rally you. And you two can just park yourselves here. So now it's the Dew's turn. Da-dum. And now I could also try getting a net to level 8. I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna see if this is enough for Dedu. If he can do it. I'm hoping he gets a chunky bit of experience. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. He's 8 experience away. That's so infuriating. Well, I guess we'll save. Oh, hello, on RPG. Well, we didn't get him to 10. We did not get him to 10. That is unfortunate. So, I'll have to remember to promote Sylvain. The fact that he got 2 levels as his base class is kind of sad. Claude's birthday, do nothing. But I guess we'll just promote Sylvain and we will hope. I need the beginner seal, yes. And I can't promote anybody else, right? No. The Dew is extremely close, but what are you gonna do? I'll buy all 3 of these. They'll reset next month. It's also... does anybody have any... trade secrets? I'll have to save those for Anna. I think the rest of the bullion is in the convoy. I don't know why I scrolled down through this instead of scrolling up. There we go. We're not hurting for money. So let's promote Sylvain. Let's see. I think we want to make him a soldier. His strength is looking pretty good, but his dex is really low. And I think that class modifier for his dex is going to serve him well. He's been getting good rolls on strength. So, I think it's better to try and get his dex up a little bit. Ooh, actually, we got this White Verona as well. Resistance by 1. Still not sure who I want to use the stat boosters on. An argument could definitely be made towards the Dew if I want to turn into an Omni tank, because he has abysmal resistance right now. In fact, he might be a strong contender for... Oh, I don't have it. It doesn't give me a res one. Strength by 7, HP, or strength by 3, HP by 7, speed by 3, movement by 2. I think Dedue might be a strong contender for movement plus 2. It's either going to be him, because as an armor knight and a fortress knight, he'll have very low movement. Or Byleth, because I don't believe their perf has increased movement. Or Dimitri, I think they both have base. They might have like 5 movement. So that might be a play. Felix and Yuri should have decent movement, so should Ingrid. Annette or Mercedes would be another one, just because I think they'll end up having low movement as mages. But Dedue, I think, will be the one who will end up with the shoes. Nobody's stats are that bad, though, that I feel like I need to use any of these, though, because they're all below level 10. We still don't have the blacksmith, so we can't repair anything. And I don't think anybody got any new abilities. No. I don't think she has a faith spell, so I don't think this is worth putting on here right now. Alright, she has battalion renewal. I guess I never noticed that. I never saw it take effect. Let's trade this in for rally for sword prowess since she's not going to be using swords. And I don't think anybody got any new skills. Oh, he got Night Kneeler. Get rid of Wrath Strike, because he's not going to be using swords. Okay, I think we're good there. I did want to give Felix somebody's battalion if he has the authority for it. It was Dedue's. I think that +4 Fizz attack, I think, is going to serve him better now, as opposed to his flat 5 damage. It's going to be a small hit, but I think it'll be better now. Okay. I think items are good. I think Chalice is still good on Dedue, because I know this map has a bunch of archers on it. And I think he's going to be our best bet for that. Even though they all have Poison Strike, which is really going to whittle him down. We're going to be hemmed in, and I think there's going to be reinforcements coming in from the back. We're going to want to split into 2 teams. And I think those 2 teams are going to be... a team with most likely Byleth and Constance, and then a team and maybe Dimitri, and then a team with Felix, Dedue, and Annette. And then we'll cycle out Ash, Mercedes, Sylvain, and Ingrid, and Yuri, depending on who else is there. Item durability looks okay. Dimitri could do with another Iron Lance, but it should be okay. Great ideas for Maddening run? I'm trying really hard. I'm trying really hard. As somebody who only knows the barest about what is a good idea in Maddening, I'm really trying. Sylvain, I think, is good. I really wish I could repair that mace. I think Ash is good. I'll probably want to buy him a new iron bow. Annette's good. I'm gonna need a new... Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a new lance for Ingrid and Yuri. Are we working with new game plus bonuses? Nope. Nope, I'm trying to get the golden, I'm trying to get the golden light that appears in the main screen if you beat the game on Maddening without New Game Plus. But the game only requires you to beat it on Maddening without New Game Plus. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. So I'm playing on casual mode. It's gonna be great. You need a new Iron Lance. And you need a new Iron Sword. And then I think I need to check people's... vulners. 3 of 3. Here's a good concoction. 2 of 3, 1 of 3. Okay. I never actually knew there was a workaround. I never dared try Maddening until I had New Game Plus stacked up 4 times. If I did a New Game Plus run, this would be so easy. It'd be so much funnier if I was doing New Game Plus. I've probably completed the game 7 times. So it'd be really funny. I did a run, I think the last run I did, I think I abandoned the save file, but I did a run really quick where I sped leveled Lysithia to level 20 so she could become a not a Dark Knight, whatever Happy's, whatever Happy's class is called. What is it called? A Valkyrie? Yeah. So you could get Black Magic range +1, and then I got her to like S+ rank Dark Magic, so she got an additional range +1. And it was also I could immediately run up to the Death Knight, hit him with Dark Spike's Tau, and then one-shot him and immediately end the map. That was the only thing I had for that save file, and I don't think I ever touched it again. I think I just deleted it afterwards. That was all I did. Just run up, one-tap him, boom, we're done. Ingrid needs a vulnerary. Bottleth probably wants another one too. And I'll give one to Felix as well. I also have some pure waters I could give to people. And I have a concoction, and 3 elixirs. If it weren't for the fact that he's already carrying... Actually, you know what? Let's store these, and let's give him a pure water in case I ever... Well, actually, it's by 7. In case I ever want to make the dude tank a mage attack, I guess I could do that. Who has low resistance? Everybody. Cool. Okay. I don't need 2 of these, since they have the same weight. Where's my other pure water? On Ash. Okay. You get a pure water, and then... I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna give you a pure water as well. I'm gonna regret that later. I know, I can already tell. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, Constance is holding onto a sword the entire time. Okay. Who is supporting with who? That's a lot of supports with people. That's a lot of supports with people. Alright. Let's get the support bonuses. This is a funny one. Is this the dagger one? Is this the start of the dagger one, or is this the... This has got to be the dagger one, right?
You're out late, Sylvain.
Oh no, it's not. Okay.
Is it safe to assume
It's
you've
the
been
B support,
wildly
that's the
carousing
dagger
with
one.
I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Your Highness, hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one.
Yeah, he was only wild carousing with women.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me.
It's time for an intervention, Sylvain.
I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night, but you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night, I'll focus more on my studies, and in return, you'll go into town with me, and we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago.
You'll never live it down, Dimitri. Especially not knowing what I know about the ending of this game.
A knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
Maybe.
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave.
Of course he'll
Knight of
behave.
Fargus
Of
never
course
goes
he
back
will.
on his word. What about you? I wanna
Thank you
see
for the follow.
on your arm.
I am a man of
Okay,
my
I think I'm
word.
gonna turn the alerts back on
I
for
will
me.
attempt to do as
I
you
think Elgato has been kind enough, going in and out, dealing with work stuff, so semi-okay. Alright.
Seriously? Yeah.
I
I'll
think
believe it when
we've
he
gotten to the
introduces
point
me
where I
to
can
the
turn the
lucky girl.
alerts back on for me.
Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
Or not. Who can say? What exactly did they get for this? What did he get out of that? So he gets +5 hit and +5 avoid. The might only is for special bonds, like the ones with like Felix and like Ingrid, right? Yeah, you only get might if it's a special bond. Okay. Who's the do have? Oh, I see. I guess I'll just go down the list.
To do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
Actually, you know what? I'll be honest. I'm skipping all these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm skipping these. Ingrid was mildly racist against the Dew. Felix was like, Sylvain, you need to pull it together. Then Felix is gonna be a raging misogynist against Ingrid and go tell her and tells her that she should go get married.
Wow, Ash.
Then Ash is gonna be like, Sylvain, you need to challenge yourself more. And then Sylvain and Mercedes are gonna be like, wow, we're gonna start bonding over the fact that both of us were mistreated and are jaded about our crests. Yay. Okay. Now that that's done, and I have my small bonuses. Suggested level 7. I'm ready. No, I will not save my progress. Not just yet. What if I want to go back and change something? I'm not going to save at the start of this battle. I'm not even going to try taking down Donkey Kong, you know? DK. Donkey Kong.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Or not Sylvain. Dimitri's the only one with Night Kneeler, so he's the only one who really has a chance. I could spam him with Gambits, but I only have one ranged Gambit, so it'd be pretty hard. I'd be able to get Annette's Gambit off, 3 physical Gambits, and then Dimitri would have to go in for the kill with Night Kneeler. Constance is gonna get doubled in like one shot, so would Annette, but she's using her Gambit. And I think he can attack at any range, so using Curve Shot with Ash won't help either.
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
I've always wondered, and I've never tried this. Actually, I might have done it one time and I just don't remember. I've always wondered what would happen if you got rid of every single character in your house. Like, if you played on Classic Mode and you got rid of everybody except Dedu and Dimitri, what would this look like in the cutscene?
May I let you in on something, Professor?
I've always wondered what that would look like. Like, what would the class reunion look like
He told me
if
that
you
he was
only
concerned
had the
about you
retainers?
and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence.
Mhm.
Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Alright.
It's time.
I probably should have thought about making Byleth the Pegasus
Stick to the
Knight.
plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum.
That probably would have been a
Anyone
legitimate
suspicious enters, we'll follow them
legitimate
in and take
thing
them
to
down.
do.
Got it?
I might make Byleth the dancer, actually. The downside is I'm trying to figure out who would be a good dancer that would, one, perform well as a dancer, and two, in the sense of like, as a combat unit as the dancer, and two, doesn't contribute enough to warrant having their own action spent attacking people. Because Felix would make a really good dancer, with Sword Avoid and all the other bonuses they get. The only problem I'm thinking of is then I wouldn't be able to use Felix on turns that I'd have him dancing people. Okay, so we have to bring these two, that makes sense. As much as I don't want to do it, because I really do want to use him, we might just have to bench Yuri. 14 and 12. He does have higher stats than Ingrid, though. I just really want to use Ingrid. I want to use both of them, actually. They just perform very similar roles. Ash is non-negotiable. Hello, Rodo. Mercedes is non-negotiable. Felix is non-negotiable. I could maybe drop Constance or Annette. And if I was going to drop somebody, I think I'd drop Constance. The problem is we've got so many of these beefy X-Men that I think having 2 magic users is going to be good. Sylvain is actually doing pretty well, so I think out of all of them, we might drop Ingrid. I just don't know how I feel about that. That name. I just don't know how I feel about dropping Ingrid for right now. She does have a bonus for Gambits, which might work better against the Death Knight. Although his resistances are absolutely insane. So I don't know if we'll even be able to do any damage to him. So... I want Dedue to be here, if possible. Actually, I want Dedue to be here if possible, because he might be able to... Let's do the math on this. 11 attack speed, 17 attack. So he'll be taking 8 damage per hit for 2 attacks, and they have the same attack speed. And Dedue will be taking 16 damage once. So he'll be able to do 16 damage, bring him down to 18. Okay. He probably won't stack up any better against this guy, though. Oh no, 5 attack speed, 10 protection. So he'll be doing 7 damage per hit, and he'll be able to quad this guy. Okay. Felix, how would you perform? With 10 attack speed and 23 attack, you would be doing 14 damage once, which would bring him down to 20, which would be less than Dedue. Ash, with an attack of 21, would be able to do 12 damage, bring him down to 8. But if Annette uses Rally Strength, we might be able to make something happen. We might be able to body these first two right off the bat, which would be absolutely huge if we could get rid of them. If we could get rid of this guy right away, that'd be enormous. Now the question is, do I drop Ingrid and bring in Yuri? He has higher stats. Might have 6, might have 5, but his weapons have less might. He's faster and stronger. Has similar resistances, has a higher dex stat. I think we'll drop Ingrid and bring Yuri. I think this will be the play. I think this is the play that we want. Unless I want to put Annette here. She can still rally Felix or Ash. Constance can move up. Mercedes is in the corner. Although it might be better to put Yuri on this side, considering he has higher resilience than Sylvain. This side has more mages, this side has an archer. And I think Sylvain has higher defense. He has a protection of 9. Protection of 9. It's the same. Okay, I think we'll go with this. We have to replenish all these. And make sure that I have one for everybody has... Okay, everybody deployed has a battalion. Let's go with this.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
He's also standing on a tile. That's the other thing that makes DK so hard to beat. He's got insane stats, and he's got a defensive tile.
The enemy is after the casket of Saint Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
25 turns, okay.
There are contraptions of some sort in place.
I know, they're defensive tiles, and I hate them. They always benefit the enemy, and they never benefit me.
You'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
Okay. This guy has a tiny little... Oh! His range is huge. Luckily, he won't attack any of us. We could defeat him to get the Dark Seal, but I currently don't have any male magic users for it to be used on. Plus, trying to defeat him now is really hard. He comes back in Chapter 8, at which point we should have the Lance of Ruin, and Sylvain will hopefully have Night Kneeler, and that's a good way to take him out. Okay, let's have... How much damage are you doing? 18. Bring him down to 18 health. Felix, how much damage can you do? We can body him just like that. Okay. Let's do this. Curve shot with the steel bow. Nice. And have Felix run up on him. Steel sword and just nice. It's the mage done.
Another win.
And then Dedue can run up here and body this guy. Please tell me he doesn't jump back. Okay, is he really gonna jump back for everyone? Okay, there he went. There he went. Now he's level 10. Can't promote him now, though. Ooh, we got a Dex Growth, though. Okay. I think we'll be good. I don't think he'll attack anybody. I know it says he will. I don't think he does, though. Unless that's a thing they changed on Maddening, in which case, I don't know how you're supposed to beat this if he's chasing you around. There are mages over here. There's a swordsman over here.
I'm on it.
You move over here. You move over here. You advance with Dedue. You also advance with Dedue. You move with them as a magic user. And Mercedes, you go up the middle so you can go either way if needed. And Yuri advance this way.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools. I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That's what I thought.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Oh, he is straight up just gonna run up. Okay, they changed that. They changed that. Well, sorry, Felix. Okay, they changed that. On non-maddening mode, he won't attack you unless you enter a very small range of his.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Cool. So he's just gonna attack anybody in his range. Nice. I'm glad they changed that. I'm glad they changed that. That's such a fun thing that they changed for Maddening mode. Cool. Well... we'll just have to bait out that mage then, I guess.
What should I do?
Yeah, we'll just have to bait out the mage. Alright, everybody. We're gonna run up the sides, because the game decided the Death Knight's actually gonna be aggro. He's actually gonna be Aggie this time, so we're gonna run up the sides. Everybody else, I want you to get everywhere that isn't where he is. So he targets Dedue instead. And that, run up with these fellows.
I'll cut through.
Dimitri, run over here. Constance and Mercedes just move up further.
Death Knight.
Move over here.
Weak.
Ooh, nice. A miss. Missed an 86. Oh, I'll never forget how funny this looks. Okay. Cool. Level 10.
The better to...
Cool. Now... Cool. Still out of range of him. Can you take him out in one hit? You can't. Okay. I was really hoping somebody would be able to take him out in one hit. And that you just have rally, strength, and res, right? Yeah, okay. 19, 11. 11. So he'll take one hit of 16 damage. And we can bait out the mage. Okay. Well, what we'll do here is... What's this guy's range? All these tiles? Okay. Well, let's make sure then that all of our characters are able to occupy tiles. I'll trust the dude is able to just tank this hit from the mage. I'll just trust that he can tank it. He should be fine. He'll drop down to 23 HP. I can actually rally his res, right? Yeah, so that's good. Mercedes, stick around here in the middle for now. And then over here, these are ward woods. Yeah, these are completely useless for those enemies. But that doesn't mean that we can't still occupy them. At the very least, to prevent them from occupying them when our mages attack them. Miasma, oh, even less than, you're right, because the res increase. Nice. I think he's still... Oh no, I think he's out of range of the Death Knight, that's good. The big blow to Felix. Hopefully... he doesn't get doubled. I probably should have changed... Oh, he's going after Sylvain, very good. Very good. He could have probably gone after Felix, done some more damage, but targeting Sylvain was a good play. Going after Yuri. Pretty evenly matched. Nice. +1 physical attack, +1 avoid. Okay, now, first, let's take care of you. Oh, you've got some hefty... You've got some hefty... Bring him down to 10. Can the dude do 5 damage twice? Can he do 10 damage total? You can use Disturbance. Okay, what about Constance? You can do 10 damage. Man, getting rid of your battalion really did a number on your attack, huh, to do. Okay, so we'll have Ash run back here. Use a combat art with the steel bow. And then we'll just have Constance stand right here and use a fireball.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
And then Felix can move up here. He is unable to secure that kill. What about Sylvain? He can secure a kill with Tempest Lance. Can he do it with the Iron Lance? Only if his crest procs, which isn't that reliable. I'd rather have, since nobody else can reach over there to support him, I'd rather have him secure the kill with Tempest Lance than have Felix get help from a net. Let's do that. So first I'll have Felix attack, because if his crit... Actually, what's that? His, Wrath Strike? No. I'll have him attack with the Iron Sword. If his crest activates twice, which is very unlikely... Oh, there it went. It activated once. Theoretically, Annette, could you take this guy out? No. Okay. Cool. So instead, we will have Sylvain take this guy out with Tempest Lance. His crest did not activate just as well. And then I'll have Annette stand here.
That worked out.
Nice. Hopefully she gets a speed growth. Oh, that works too. A chest key. Cool, that'll go for that. Who over here has the chest key? Is it that mage back there? It is. Okay. That side's pretty much cleared up. Felix could use some healing. We'll see how things go after I soften stuff up here. Still not in range. That's fair. 13 to 6. Pretty fair trade-off. Yuri, can you finish that off? You can. Nice.
Face it, I'm better than you.
And then Dimitri, can you draw fire from just one of them? Yes, you can. Who has the lower attack here? 17, 14, 22, 9. What's your attack speed? So he either takes 8 damage because he gets attacked twice, and he's able to do 12 damage back, or he gets attacked once for 9 damage and is able to do 12 damage back. So it really doesn't matter which one he takes on, but he will take slightly less damage if he fights this guy. Begin moving in this way. And Mercedes, what's your range of physic right now? Not that great. Okay, let's see if I can get you to physic Felix. You can, at the very end of your range. Felix physic. Felix physic? Physic Felix. I'll just have you wait for now. They're crossing over, which is unfortunate. He's gonna come in, do 8 damage. He's also gonna... Oh, he ran that way. Okay. That's good for us. This guy not have any offensive spells, that's also good for us. This means we can... He's a mage. So we should push up with a net. With wind? Yes, that's her lowest weight spell. Felix should fill in the back behind. Mercedes, why don't you just move in with them? You could move over here and heal Dew. We'll do that. I think these guys are gonna end up taking more hits.
I feel more powerful.
I mean, I'll take the strength growth. And then Constance, move over here, I guess. I probably should have put Mercedes on that side, I guess, at range and tried to physic the Dew. But since Constance does have emergency healing if she needs it. We can pretty much have everybody gang up on this guy. Let's park Byleth here. Dimitri, I think, is tankier, so let's have him whack him once the Iron Lance, he'll take 8 damage again. Yuri can run up in here, secure the kill.
Who's next?
The Dew can continue to move in this way. Actually, the Dew could try and take on these guys. But I'll have him continue to move on in.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Please no. I really don't need the mage reinforcements appearing. Annette, if you could crit right now, that'd be really... She didn't crit. I was gonna say, Annette, if you could crit right here, that'd be really cool. They're gonna continue to run over this way. Oh, they're all going towards the center, huh? Okay. Well, how far can you move in, Mercedes? Okay. We will park the Dew right here, since that creates a choke point. And they will just run in here.
Thank you.
What are the ranges of these guys? Okay. Let's bait this one out with Byleth. And we'll just move everybody up one step. I don't want to put anybody else in range aside from D-Luke. D-Luke? The Dew. Luke's in a different game. Sylvain, you've got very low res, don't you? This guy's range is going to be annoying. Six. Can I one-shot you? Wrath Strike? No. Wrath Strike, I can bring you down to 9. 21. Ash, what can you do from back here? Let's do this. Cheeky little 13 damage. Bring him down to 15. Either one of you could secure this kill now. Which one of you has the higher res? It's Felix. Barely. Actually, what's your attack speed? 10. What's your attack speed? It's 11. What's your attack speed if you equip the steel sword? It goes into 5, so you will get doubled. Okay. In that case... And that hit him one time. And then Felix, finish him off the iron sword.
You're weak.
Cool. Now Sylvain can move in here. Just get a little bit closer. And I think Yuri is fine where he is. Can't do anything, right? No. We'll bait out one mage with Byleth. Good. Only 4 damage. Workable. Do they have a debuff? They must have an ability. Because I don't think Miasma has a built-in effect. I think that's the basic dark magic spell, so it shouldn't have a built-in effect. Nice, they all got baited by Dedu. Is that just like reduced defense? What did that do to me? Actually, it's probably easier to check the abilities. Heartseeker. Oh, -7 strength. Oh, seal strength. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Luckily, Ash, you can do 16, get him down to 18. Felix, or Sylvain, can you do 18 damage? You need 19 damage. Cool. Ash, 21. It really depends on whose durability I want to conserve. I could also just have Annette do 8 damage here. Let's do that. She'll take some hits. Strength isn't a majorly important thing for her. I mean, it does affect her attack speed, I believe, because reduced strength will make her tomes heavier. But that's a one-turn effect. It'll last until the end of her next turn. I think that's a worthy sacrifice to make. And that also has the key, right? Okay. I'm gonna do something which might not make sense. I don't trade chain a lot. But I'm gonna hope that this is how this works. Now, can I trade with you and take that key and then move? No, you can't. Okay, that's what I was worried about. Now, they're all going to be stuck here, so I could try and dedo them. And I could have Mercedes in here for backup with the Nosferatus. Or better yet, I could have Constance in here with the Sagittades and the Fireballs. This guy will only heal. It's this guy that we have to worry about. No matter what we do, this guy will be coming in to sweep up. So we might want to have Constance on standby so she can bust out Resonant White Magic after we finish bodying this guy. Bring him down to 14. Dimitri, can you do 14 damage? You can. Violet, can you do 14 damage and take less damage? No. Okay, so let's have Yuri attack first. The Iron Sword with Wrath Strike. And if his crest would activate, I think his crest only activates on basic attacks though. Cool. Dimitri, run up in here. Iron Lance. Night Kneeler.
Over already.
Chest key. Now, I want you to run up in here. Wait, and then Constance. Gambit on them. Nice. Now, Mercedes. I want you to Nosferatu on this guy. And to do, because I don't want you taking damage, you can just wait to get that +4 defense. He's gonna move in here. He actually went after Constance, which is even better, actually. Did a similar amount of damage to Byleth, but Constance can counterattack and is less dependent on her strength, as it affects her speed and not how much damage she does. To do really take an advantage of King's Guard to take that reduced damage, because he didn't take an action, he just waited. And they're gonna start moving over that way. Okay. Here are the reinforcements. I believe they can move the turn, they can... Oh, they can't. Nice. I thought Maddening mode had turn 1 movement, but I guess not. Now... we need to worry about their ranges and not this guy's range. So let's try... 20. How much with the steel sword? 1. It usually does. Must be a special type of reinforcement. Yeah, because I know the whole thing in... It might be... Wait, is it reinforcements or is it ambush spawns? It might be turn 1 ambush spawns that they can move. Because I know the ones in the bridge of Murden. I think it's the bridge of Murden. Those ones move with Acheron. And I think the ones in the tower move. It could also be there's no one in range, so it took a wait action. It could be, because there is nobody in range. I just would have thought they would have advanced. I don't think there's been a single time where the enemy has just decided to take a wait action. They've almost always decided to advance, even if they're advancing into the trees and only move one space. Yuri... They have special movement AI? Ah, they only attack. I guess they'll move if they can attack. I'm trying to think of a good way to deal with all of these people.
You're certain?
That's 14. That's 14. Okay. 9, 10, 18, 10, 21, 10. Okay, yeah, that's fine there. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Sagittae. Yuri, move in here. Wrath Strike for fun.
Out of my way. Well, that's,
Nice. I mean, he didn't get an amazing level, but, you know, I'll take it. And then... Byleth, that's 10. Dimitri, that's 13. Cool. I kind of wanted to avoid getting them hit, just because of Seal Strength. It is what it is.
You never had a chance.
Nice. Ooh, cool.
I
Depth.
must keep aiming.
And speed. Cool. Mercedes? Okay, cool. You can take him out. And to do, I guess I gotta keep you here. For now. Now, as for over here, Felix is the one with the key now, right? No, it's Sylvain. Sylvain, get over on this Wardwood. Felix, also get on the Wardwood. Annette. Stay behind, Felix. And rally... Rally Ash, for fun. Now we gotta start booking it. I'm not fighting these guys. I'm not fighting them. Italian level up. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I will do everything in my power to not fight them. This guy is just gonna heal. So I'll ignore him if we can. Do they have overlapping range? They don't. That's perfect. Violet? Stand right here. Constance, how much damage can you do? Oh, so close. Fine. We'll do this.
Face it.
And this.
I'm better than you.
And then Mercedes. Why don't you physic Dimitri? Because I'm more concerned about him being up there. Ooh, C rank authority and battalion renewal. I don't think. Oh, that did go into her active skills. Nice. Now, Dedu, I know you have a non-existent res stat, so please run away. And Dimitri, if you are so inclined, if you feel so inclined. Ooh, first bladed proc. Nice.
I must stay focused.
He saw the opportunity for war crimes, and he really said, time for the Crested Bladed to proc. Open this. An intermediate seal. Wow, that's kind of useless. They also don't have overlapping ranges. 9, 9, 12, and 18. Okay, well, they're the same in that regard. Let's have... And that rally here, Felix stand here, and then Ash, I probably should have had him heal. Stand here for that bonus. They're running straight up the middle.
Let's think carefully.
Ooh. I'll be so mad if this hits. Wow. Wow. That really hit.
Don't waste it.
And that missed. The duality of Fire Emblem. Okay. Well. Luckily, Annette is unscathed. We might as well go for Cutting Gale. Ah! There we go! There we go. How poignant. Right after getting hit with the Gambit.
Knew you could do it.
As for y'all,
Much more.
just sit tight. Sit tight and heal. Nothing else to do. Why don't you as well, so they top off? Okay, now we've got to deal with these. Fine. But I think we can safely gambit this way, get them out of there.
Thank you.
We gotta watch out for this guy as well. Which is gonna make attacking him a real pain. To do... Why don't you run over here to block this off? I really want to attack with Constance. I'm just worried about another rally. Although I guess I could just take this guy out, right? Be less concerned about that. Move Dimitri in here to box him in. Move Constance over here. I never use Sagittae. C+. And then just hope that Byleth will be able to take him out.
That is that.
Cool. So now they're gonna be here. They're running this way. Another Gambit. Hit that time. Unfortunate. Why we have Resonant White Magic.
Stay vigilant.
Felix. Annette still doesn't have heal. Move forward. Use another Vulnerary. This guy's range overlaps there. So, Annette, why don't you rally Sylvain? Sylvain, why don't you bait this man out? Ash, provide some support. Now, as for here, this guy will not attack, so we are safely out of range here. For Constance to move over here, attack with Sagittae, bring him down to 15, which should allow Dimitri to safely move over here. Two good X swings in, which should allow Mercedes to physic Violet. Should allow Violet to vulnerary back to full health. And Yuri can also vulnerary back up to 25. The Dew can move up here and just wait. They're gonna keep moving up. They're moving over to the side, which is concerning. He's gonna run in here. Sylvain can hit him with the lance. He's gonna heal him.
Appreciate it.
Who has the key over here? Dimitri does. These guys concern me. But I think our best bet is to power through. Potentially I could stride the Dew. 17 attack. So he'd be doing 7 damage per. He would only do 14 damage though. Striding Byleth would only get Byleth and Dedu. So the alternative would be striding everybody here. That would leave Mercedes behind. But would allow everybody to run up and body this man. That's 13. Let's do this. D plus authority. Took some damage. Now Dedu can run up and body the mage.
A threat eliminated.
Nice. Constance can safely advance here. 4% crit on Sagittae, no. More damage. Dimitri can run up with the axe, I guess. And Yuri can follow up with the sword. And a crest prop. Over on this side, Annette can help out with a cheeky little wind. And a crest of Dominic proc, saving her magic. Ash can come in here. How much damage can he do? 14 damage. Can I just tap him? Can I just give him a little love tap with somebody? I can't. Does that Felix just... or Sylvain just tap him a little bit? Some damage. Almost leveled up. Hopefully that's enough to have Ash secure the kill. A little bit closer to level 8. Felix, why don't you get back here and soften this guy up for Ash. Enemy phase. We're gonna have to worry about what the mages are doing. They are approaching Mercedes. Yuri's doing better. The mages are gonna be a very big problem now. We will have to vacate everybody out of there. Let's take care of this side first. Sylvain, very close to leveling. Ash, also very close to leveling, but cannot secure the KO on his own, which means we will send Felix or Sylvain in here. I keep doing that. That brings him to level 8. Ooh, he got a magic growth. That's pretty funny. He got a dex and a speed growth, which is always nice to see. And then Ash with the iron bow.
I must steel myself.
Almost to level 8. If this was Shadows of Valentia and there was bonus experience at the end, he'd probably get a level. Bonus experience points, and Felix, I'm gonna move you over here into cover. Now, as for these mages, I do not like them in any way, shape, or form. I would go as far as to say I hate them. And so with that in mind, Constance, please take out this Western Church soldier. Please get a strength growth. Ooh, I'll take a magic growth. Strength growth would have been nice. That would have ticked you up to 8, so you would have gotten another weight reduction. Can we push through these guys? No, we really can't. But can I? I really can't. I've really just gotta box in the mage with Byleth. The Dew can get out. Byleth cannot, which is unfortunate. Unless Mercedes can come in clutch with the clutch physic. Dimitri, you gotta get out of there. You gotta go. The Dew, you also just have to go.
Stay focused.
And Byleth. It's too bad we don't have any more of those pure waters. It'd be really funny if you just take this white Verona. I'll just have you top off for 5 health. Yuri, run up in here. Heal again. And that'll be it. Mercedes might die. Oh no, she'll be fine. I forgot how that she had, like, what does she have? The second highest res stat in the game? I think Marianne has the highest res stat and Mercedes has the second highest. She'll be fine. Seal strength won't do anything to her. That's why I was more confident about having her gambit last turn, because I was fairly confident that she would be able to survive the mage attacks, just because she's so beefy. I'm a little concerned about Byleth getting done in by a double attack from the Swordy. Heavy armor Marianne. Oh yeah. Ooh, actually that Crest Frock. Ooh, the RNG Crest Frock coming in clutch. Heavy armor Marianne is wild troll build. Runs with their natural res. It's so high. It's so high. Okay, so Byleth is very much so not in a good spot. What's my victory condition? Defeat the enemy commander. I can't bum rush him. I don't have any more strides left, so I can't bum rush him. I can, however, rally Felix and have him just charge in here. This guy has a nice attack range of only just around him. So we'll have him run in here. Sylvain will run in after him. Use another vulnerary. Now the real issue is what I'm going to do here. Byleth 100% is going to die. Luckily we're on casual, so that doesn't really matter. But unless we can really do some damage here, Byleth's 100% going to die. Because they're pretty much all going to target Byleth. Unless I can somehow... The only hope I have is if I move Constance up here. Because she has the highest res stat, right? Yeah, literally my only chance is if I move Constance up here, have Mercedes heal her, and then I have to worry about this guy. So my only chance would be if I could somehow wall them off to where the mages would be stopped here. And then Byleth could run up behind. But then one of them would most assuredly die to this Myrmidon. Unless Constance... Oh. Okay. This is just crazy enough it might work.
Let's be careful.
It's just crazy enough that it might work.
Careful now.
It's just crazy enough that it might work. I've got such a cooked idea. I have such a cooked idea for what I'm about to do. Sorry, Constance. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. We will remember you.
Don't waste it.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Constance. Sorry, Constance. Yeah, the dude taking a magic attack, we love to see it. Dimitri has the key. I need him back here, actually. Okay, cool. So, with that in mind, I really want to just, like, start taking these guys out. But I can't really do that, can I? What I can do is sacrifice... What is even in here? I don't think it's... Well... Actually, no, they probably don't have anything good. Levin Sword isn't until... Chapter 8. Chapter 4... FE, 3 houses, chests... Hey, IGN, what do you got for me? Lost items... Quest... Chest. A dark seal... Chest 2, chest, spirit dust. Oh, of course I got the chest that had the intermediate seal, and this is the one that has the stat booster in it. I really actually want that. That's a magic booster, right? I actually want that. So... I think the opportunity has passed us, though. The only chance would be in just letting this side wipe. I could get it if I let this side wipe. I could have Dimitri trade it to Yuri. I could have Yuri trade it to Byleth. I could have Byleth trade it to Dedu, and then I could have Dedu open the chest. But it would basically mean throwing this entire side and leaving the entirety of the map up to this side to take this guy out. I could do it. And because I'm playing on casual mode, I will do it. Nobody's safe. Actually, you know what? Dimitri, I want to keep you as close to this side as possible. Final boss is a pushover? Yeah, exactly. I want my stat booster.
Be mindful.
I want my stat booster. And you know what? I'm gonna get my stat booster.
Here we go.
And just for fun, why don't we heal Byleth? Alright, on this side, are you ready to get bodied by a net? I don't think you are. No one's ready to get bodied by a net. Ash. Just wait here.
I'm on it.
Oh, actually, here's what we can do.
That one is expected.
There we go. Cool. So I'm ready for this entire side to collapse and die. There goes Byleth. And... oh, Dedu actually survived. Pure Water really making making the money moves. Cool. So... I'd have to move... I can't hit him from here right now. I can't. I'd have to be at least here to hit him. Which means... Can I soften? How much damage is this gonna do? Oh, not a lot at all. Okay, that's not worth it at all. Really?
Proceed with caution.
Mercedes, I want you to just run over here. You don't have any more physics, can you? Just wait. You also run over here. Dimitri, also run over here. Felix, hypothetically, how much... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna do that, but... Actually, wait a second. What's the crit chance? He's 0 crit chance.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Oh, well, sorry, Ash. Oh, sorry, Ash. He really was like, hey, I'm gonna proc my crest twice. Survive with 1 HP? I don't think so. And then he got this as a level up, but you know, can't win them all.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Now it's time for the E3... Well, this wasn't the E3 cutscene. This is one of the Nintendo Direct cutscenes, wasn't it? No, this was one of the screenshots, wasn't it? Oh no, maybe it was one of the early release cutscenes in the first trailer. I always think it's funny how large the Sword of the Creator is in this cutscene, and it's never as large as this in any other cutscene. It's never this big in any other cutscene, but it's enormous here. It's like as tall as Byleth. It's so crazy. It's huge. I think this is because this is using the 3D models. But even when she holds it, it's not that big. It's huge. I always thought that was funny. It makes sense on Nemesis. But... if you see its proportions next... Yeah, exactly. On Nemesis, it looks like a normal sword, but Nemesis is like 6'8". It probably should be that big. It really should. But then you see the animated cutscenes, or the non-3D, like the 2D cutscenes, and it's like a normal size sword. Or it's slightly larger than a normal size sword. It's like a long sword. Or maybe like a... Well, it's in between like a long sword and a great sword. I'm not gonna say it's a great sword. It's like Edelgard's axe. Whose name I cannot remember right now. Amir. Amir. And how sometimes it's like got a short handle and it looks like a hatchet, sometimes it's a very long axe.
Professor, the way that sword is glowing, I wonder...
He looks so funny with an axe. Oops. I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. I just thought he looked really funny holding an axe over his shoulder. Nice! We got the sword. Oh wow. Isn't that is that Mercenary Byleth? No. Is that Mercenary Byleth? No, it can't be. Is that Brigand Byleth? If so, nice job. What a based game.
As
Anyway.
all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
The Death Knight hungers for a strong warrior to put his life on the line against in battle. And you know what I hunger for?
The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Crunchy Cheetos, the cheese-flavored snack with chest of Cheetah.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
There's your scuffed ASMR for the stream.
Identified. Please spare us your second-rate gift.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death.
They're talking about, like...
You are well past the hope of redemption.
How they're gonna execute these people on charges of like religious treason, and here I am opening a bag of Cheetos.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garreg Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
An inquisition.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church were... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seros like that, quite unforgivable.
Time for more trauma for Ash.
Must be punished, I suppose. That said,
Okay. Please reconnect and make the same. Okay. For real though. This VOD has been split into like 5 different videos at this point. Please just reconnect into one video on Twitch. I'm gonna be so upset when it turns out that these are all separate individual VODs on Twitch, because it's gonna be so weird. 17 minutes, then 20 minutes, then like 2.5 hours, and then the last part's gonna be like 10 minutes long. What are you gonna do though? I looked over and I was like, oh look, I'm frozen, and also my bitrate says 0.
The remains of Seros were not in a tomb.
I also have no audio.
The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb.
Oh, I do, but now everything's really quiet.
However, something else.
I have audio now, but everything's really quiet. My mic's back now too. Cool. Yeah, it just, my Elgato audio was all messed up. It was really quiet, so I just unplugged my headphones, plugged them back in, it fixed it.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church. Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King
Nice.
of Liberation.
I'm really gonna have to figure out what's causing that.
Thief.
It was funny when it happened the first couple times, a couple days ago, but it's happened, I think, 4 times this stream. And so it's decidedly less funny.
I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
He gave me an encoder preset thing, which I thought was really weird.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
I think they really dropped the ball with the Flame Emperor's voice in the English dub.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
But that might be compensation for something that... Maybe there was a specific speech pattern that Edelgard used that made it more recognizable in Japanese, even with the different modulation. Sorry for that spoilers, by the way, but, you know.
I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
The game's been out for what, 4 years?
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the sword of the Creator to this... stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily.
Readily?
Even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Don't worry, Seth. This isn't the right route for that.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
They did him so dirty in Fae. I know it's because he was like a Grail unit, but man, he could have been so cool, and they made him so not cool. I was very upset about that. They gave him some really cool art, and then they gave him just like some awful stats and abilities.
Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sereth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been...
Love having Nemesis in my classes. Oh, I've seen those. I remember watching Gast's randomizer he did, where he found out that Tomas's cane was like part of his character model. And so he gave him a sword, and he had a sword and a cane.
As you wish, Lady Rhea.
Nemesis taking Ingrid's role never ceases to make me laugh. Oh, that'd be so good. Does it keep the voice lines and everything too? That's amazing if it does.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation?
Ingrid and Yuri's support conversations, but Ingrid is Nemesis, and he's just like, I'm Yuri, I see you there, don't mind me, I'm just eating.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is
Speaking of people who got done dirty in Fae, Sothis, what a garbage mythic unit. What a garbage mythic unit.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
It's all as if it was Ingrid. I put the Japanese on so it was less identifiable. Ah. Oh, that'd be really funny. That'd be really funny. Does that mean that if you have Felix support with Ingrid, he tells Nemesis that he should go find a husband? That's also fun. The support conversations are where the randomizers really come together.
Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Cat? Like, what's Sothis' voice actress name? It's Morgan something, right? Cassandra Lee Morgan? That's her name, right? Cassandra Lee Morgan? Isn't that her name? Morris. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, and it's something like that. Morgan Berry is another voice actress. She voices the other lady. The lady that's not Kase-san in Kase-san and Morning Lures. Gallery of some wild and hilarious combos from 1.5 playthroughs. Cat. Like Salmon Cat.
Yes, her. The sword of the creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more.
Like a donut.
I despise not knowing
The
what's
donut
going
of the
on.
creator.
It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you.
The donut of the creator. I watched Kiriko's like cinematic trailer on for Overwatch just because I saw Genji and Hanzo's things show up in my recommended, and so I was like, oh, I'll watch that again. That was a pretty cool one. And then the Kiriko one was also recommended, and eventually I watched it after I watched I think it was the Soldier 76 one and Reinhardt's. I was like, you know what, I'll watch Kiriko's. And I thought it was really funny that she was just like, I got 3 dozen donuts ready to eat.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
I don't even remember what map this is. I'll be completely honest.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant lands.
Oh, actually, we skipped this last time. I'll play it next stream. If I do 1 chapter a stream, and we have 20 chapters left, I'll get this done in 20 streams. Skip this as well. I don't want to see any of it until next stream. That's why I made that save there. Nice. We can certify people. AKA, Didu. What if we made him a brigand? What if I continued to avoid making him an armor knight and I made him a brigand instead? Start cranking up his strength. I could make him a brigand. Some people real close. Mercedes has got real close too. Cool, Sword of the Creator. What's the weight on this again? Oh, 9. Gross. Anyway, I think that is where we're gonna end this one. I just wanted to get to this screen so I could look at things, not be stuck in cutscenes. Very close to getting people to 10. We should be able to get to 10 on our first day off to take a battle. So that should be fun. We'll be able to promote everybody. And things will maybe start getting better from here. I think this is the furthest I've ever played in Maddening mode. I've started 1 other Maddening mode playthrough, and I don't think I got past Chapter 2 because I just stopped playing. So I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten. And I can already feel how things are just slightly harder than normal right now. And I'm hoping it continues that way. Because I do know that to some extent Maddening mode will just keep snowballing the longer you play as stats even out longer and longer. You get more and more levels. And unlike other games, there's really no point for me to avoid promoting. I really want to promote as soon as possible. Because it gives me those guaranteed stats if they're underneath those requirements. H2 is rough. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, because levels don't reset. This isn't like Shadows of Valentia, where you could theoretically hold off until promoting your units until they're like level 25 or something, or level 30 if you're insane, to try and get max stats if you want to really squeeze everything out or don't want to put somebody through the pitchfork loop. But since levels don't reset upon reclassing, I might as well just level people up as soon as possible, depending on what they're going to be. And because right now, the only thing I'd be getting would be repo skills. So Myrmidons, I think, get swap. I think Myrmidons get swapped, because soldiers get repo, monks get drawback, and don't fighters get shove? I think Myrmidon gets swap. I just remembered because I really like repo, but it's something that you get from soldier, and I just never make people soldiers. So I never end up having it. I make a lot of people monks, fighters, and Myrmidons, though, especially Myrmidon and monk, so I get a lot of drawback and swap. I know one time I specifically went through and made everybody get the movement skills from the beginner classes. And I think I only ever used it like 3 times. I remember one time I had a net use drawback on somebody, and it was perfect because they were able to attack, and then a net used drawback and they were removed from enemy range. It's the only time in my memory that a repo skill has been useful. It's just not something I plan my strategies around. And it's definitely something that I'll go, I wish I had repo, but I just don't have it. I suppose there is a certain Black Eagle. Around I had 7 people with reposition. I just never use them. I'd like to promote into intermediate so fast that I just never have time mastering them. The entire their squad is there to move Edelgard around the map. I remembered I might try this at some point. I remembered trying to calculate the maximum number of moves the Edelgard could move, and it was Dancer Battalion spamming to like layer things to see how many times I could get her to act with Raging Storm. Raging Storm, Raging Storm, Raging Storm, Raging Storm, Dancer Battalion, Dancer. I don't know if the Dancer Battalion stack though. I don't think they do. But theoretically, if they did, my idea was, because I don't think you can dance somebody twice per turn. The Dancer Battalions might stack, I don't think the actual dance ability stacks. But the idea was to just keep doing New Game Pluses and keep buying the battalion, so I could eventually get to the point where I could just have Edelgard get wave danced through the battalions and just keep attacking. And the idea was to get everybody crowded around the Immaculate One and just have her spam Raging Storm. That's something I wish I could do. I don't think I'm going to get movement skills. I know that I probably should, but I don't think I am. I think I'm just going to promote people. I'm going to go for some intermediate things. Although the standout ones here really are Brigand for Death Blow and Archer for hit plus 20. Advanced is where you get the cool stuff, like Rage? Wrath and Warrior. Get Dimitri up to A rank axes, give him Wrath, give him Vantage off of... Vantage comes from Myrmidon, doesn't it? Or not Myrmidon, doesn't it come from Mercenary? Isn't that where Mercenary comes from? Or what Vantage comes from? I'm gonna get that on some people. I like Vantage. Vantage is cool. Time to put Dimitri on the sword path, the sword axe path. Give him Vantage, give him Wrath, give him the Chalice of Beginnings, give him a Killer Lance, toss him out there. Just watch him crit. That's the best part about New Game Plus. Watching Dimitri solo a map with a broken javelin, because Vantage plus Wrath is just too good. Anyway, we're gonna explore, because nobody is motivated except for these three. So we're gonna explore, and then next week, there is a blank day, which is perfect for battling. And then Fish of Mystery. I might go for Fish of Mystery, but since I probably won't be cooking, I probably will just battle again there, if I don't get people to 10. And Conan Tower Bandit. Oh, is it that soon? Oh, I thought that was gonna be later. Dang. So if I remember correctly, we should get Sylvain's Relic from that one. That should be Sylvain's Relic. So, you're gonna have to put in the work, Sylvain. I'm gonna need you to get your strength and dex up real high, so you can hit a cool Night Kneeler crit with the Lance of Ruin on the Death Knight, so I can get that item that I'm never gonna use, because, guess what? I don't have any male mages, and Dark Priest is gender locked. So that being said, now that I've looked down at OBS and it says that I've been live for 18.5 minutes, I cannot wait to look at my page on Twitch after this, and then see that this stream has been cut up to 4 different videos of varying lengths and sizes. Don't worry, I will make sure to slap them all together in DaVinci, and then render them all, which I'm sure computer's gonna love that. Taking all these videos, make them to one bigger video. I'll upload that on YouTube. So the VODs, I'm gonna try my best to make sure all the YouTube VODs have been spliced together. Not too much I can do about Twitch deciding to break things up, because OBS crashing doesn't count as a stream disconnect, so it won't let me auto reconnect. But I can do that on YouTube. So, with that being said, I might just spend tomorrow catching up on all the backlog of VODs. There might not be a stream tomorrow. I don't know. I do know, however, that I'm about to go probably eat, and then I'm gonna go play Genshin, probably. Just use my resin there, and then, I guess, maybe power level. I'm starting to put together gear for the mage on the main account in Windcraft, so I can get my haha agility wind build all put together with Morrowind. So, that's that, I guess. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you on RPG and Girlboss Hilda for the follow during this stream. And, I don't know if anybody else is streaming. Let me check. No, not really. No. I know Mika was streaming earlier, Valorant, but she started really early, actually, and I was surprised that she was still live when I decided to go live. Because she went live at 10, and she was still live, about... Actually, it wasn't that long, it was only 4 hours later. So, now it would probably be close to 7 or 8 hours later, so I'd be surprised if she was still playing Valorant. But with that being said, I'm gonna see if I can figure out why OBS is being the way it is. And hopefully we won't crash the next time I stream, but we will most likely crash the next time I stream. So with that all being said, thank you all for watching. And I don't know if my keybinds go through for OBS, so I'm gonna tab into this and say goodbye.